Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Yep. Never wiped. We never wiped an FF bot last night. I have 5 of my masteries done, and I don't even know which job should be my 6th one on Nightbot. Be careful trying new things. It's very likely we will just die if things go poorly. I think for now it's fine. Depends on who's trying what realistically. But yeah, probably if we never change the team, we never wipe for literally ever. As long as we have mostly this team, I mean, not much probably changes. Anything in particular? Everyone being preference health is pretty much meant we're unkillable. With percentage-based damage on several people and everyone scaling in health, it basically just couldn't die. Also, actually, biggest thing is Zephyr's Garnet having no LB. Probably the biggest thing. You could also just wait till it's 50 in Neon and then make that your M6 and then never have to do it again. Yep. That'll be on the side while I work on Final Fantasy XIV today. I'm going to start my solo challenge. I was testing some things this morning to see how I want to start the solo challenge, and I think I have a pretty good game plan about getting through A Realm Reborn. It's going to be a little bit slow to start, but I have a decent enough game plan after testing some things in the first 3 dungeons. I'm going to need some important stuff. I am going to need to level Alchemy a little bit. Alchemy, calling it. Definitely want, because I can't use quest rewards either. I guess I should have put that. Let me put that in the command too. No quest rewards. No quest rewards. No quest rewards. Update. Good morning, Kel. All right. Let me see. Is everything working? Oh, let me do that. And then that's good. All right. So, while we have FF bot on the side, the suffering begins. You got to remember, this is my kind of thing. I'm going to be starting my Iron... What's going to be hilarious is when I start my Ironman well, I guess it's not Tuesday morning. It's Tuesday afternoon. But I have my Ironman character in OSRS starting. On Tuesday as well. I'm stopping my my normal character and joining a group Ironman on Tuesday. So I'll have 2 different Ironmans running simultaneously. That's gonna be fun. All right, so I did make a rules command on Twitch. I probably need something rules related on YouTube, but the stream bot almost never works because I have not watched any of Rath's series. I only know about it, and as such, I know very little about what to do other than what we spoke about with Rath on State of the Realm the other day. So I did make a solo command in the title of the Twitch stream for it. And, you know, we'll see how it goes. So I need to make a character first and foremost. All right. I didn't think it was going to go to the trailer that quickly when I left the other screen. Yeah, well, sort of. There are options, and I have some ideas to get through A Realm Reborn. Things that will make the first several dungeons easy, but there's going to be a bit of luck involved. But I need to get through Copperbell Mines before I can execute on most of my plans. And that is going to be its own particular hell. So let me go to... I guess it doesn't really matter what data center I'm on, because I can't use the market board anyway, and I'm not going to be using the duty finder. I guess I could just make it on Crystal. So we need new character. Of course, still needs to be a Lalafell. Can I just... Am I a Plainsfolk or a Dunesfolk? I think I'm a Dunesfolk. No, don't randomize the appearance. Where are my saved ones? How do I just forget how to do this. Create a new character. Just system settings. Don't care about any of that. I just want to load my existing setting. Actually, though, you know what? This PC might not have them. Oh, wait, no, I don't think it's... No, actually, it might be PC based. Now that I think about it. Man, I gotta say, I get one more vitality on Plainsfolk. Because I was like, oh, I just want to load my my existing appearance. One vitality. Listen, you never know when one vitality's... Right-click your existing character. You can save from there. Yeah, I just couldn't remember where to even load it on this one. Maybe I don't have any... Yeah, it's because this PC doesn't have any saved. Mr. Happy. I keep forgetting this PC doesn't have any saved, so I thought I was just missing it. There you go. Load appearance data. And I am a Plainsfolk, so that works out. Save appearance. It's funny when you load appearance data, and then it asks you if you then want to save appearance data afterwards anyway. Gonna just make it all the same things. Starting class. I don't want to start in Limsa. All the stuff I need in Limsa requires story progression. Because I'll want, like, challenge logs. I'll want, It's actually a few things that I want in Limsa. But I won't need them till later. It's better if I can access mining and botany sooner? No, I'm colorblind. I think I start as... Thing is I'm definitely going to have to level Marauder. I guess it won't matter because the early levels are going to be fast anyway. I'll probably run Gladiator for the first several dungeons regardless, just for Shield Bash. And then I'll swap to other classes. So I could actually do the first several dungeons as Arcanist, but I think Ifrit's going to not be possible on Arcanist. Rule run you won't use... It literally has to be impossible. If it's impossible without the rule, you can use it then. So, like, for example, the only thing that I know for certain that Rath did, the only thing that I've, like, openly seen discussed a lot is Susano, where level 100 Pictomancer, which won't even work now. I need to use a completely different class. You can't do that level synced. You can't do Susano level synced. So, that's, like, the example of when it's not allowed, is when it's actually otherwise impossible. Literally... My command says, do not tell me what Rath does. I don't want to know. I need to figure it out for myself. It is in the rules. It is in the title. I don't want to know anything that anyone else is doing. I can't type all that out in the title. It's not fun if I just do what somebody else says to do. It has to be figured out. I know that's an uphill battle because nobody fucking reads. Thus, I give all of my mods, I don't know if any are around right now, all of my mods have permission to time out. It's going to be automatic. I probably will see it anyway, but the permission's been given. Unfortunately, I will still see it. There's like no way around it. Obviously, I had some discussions with Rath on State of the Realm Friday, so there are some things I already know. But I have my own game plan, and I definitely plan to execute on that. But anyway, the two plans were to start as a class in Gridania and get a head start on my alchemy or start in Ul'dah and get a start on my mining, which allows me to make armor and crafting, which, given I'm probably going to be playing tank a lot, is going to be the best play. Can I pin the comment? Good call. You're a smart person. Sometimes I wish I were smart. Let's do that. Oh, Chris Blosion, thanks. I see Chris Blosion did it. You get any more lucky? I don't think so. Is Chocobo allowed? Chocobo doesn't really help me achieve anything. The open world is not going to be a concern. I guess realistically it's irrelevant. There's never going to be a point where I'm hard locked by anything my Chocobo is going to assist me with. I'm not going to like go. Honestly, I barely use my Chocobo normally. So I'm going to say no. I'm not going to use it, but still. John, thanks for the 39 months. Okay, so we're going to start as Gladiator. We need mining. We actually need muddy water for distilled waters for early potions until we unlock Palace of the Dead. We need mining to make armor early for tank. And then we have goldsmith early as well, which we can make a whole bunch of upgrades with as well. We are going to need botany, and we are going to need to get potions done fairly quickly. The big thing is that I can't get culinarian until Limsa, and having food and the extra HP from food, given I can't get it from quest rewards, is going to be nice. After I get to level 17 and I'm in Limsa, I have an RNG strat that may help me out in the early game, but it's just going to be an early game Gamba that I can't guarantee. I did do some testing, and I can solo Sestasha as almost any role. Copperbell I'm worried about, and Tamtara I'd be worried about. Copperbell's bosses are significantly more threatening than Sestasha's bosses are. How is this different from solo only? You can't use the market board, can't use vendors, can't use quest rewards, can't use trusts, can't use squadrons, can't use Hall of the Novice, can't use the leveling. I mean, to be fair, the ring wouldn't, if I only used the ring for leveling, it wouldn't help much anyway. But like, can't use any of that. It's no point in doing it hardcore. Alright, I'm just going to make the character on Coeurl. Happy Hops. There you go. That's going to be the name of my Ironman and what's it called as well in OSRS, so that should work. Happy only. Alright, so the early game, we, no matter what, are kind of hard forced to do some crafting because we have a gear requirement for an early quest. Now also, one thing I would very quickly like to do, now that the character is made, I'm going to save myself some trouble. No point in not doing this. Give me my keybinds. Let's see. Import character settings from that guy. Just everything. I understand. Give me everything that guy has and put it on this character. Yeah, it also says has to be synced when possible. If something's impossible without syncing, then we'll do it. But otherwise, 11 people playing on Coeurl. It's not supposed to be people playing on... It's not supposed to be people playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. Isn't that what everyone tells me? Yeah, I'm used to doing it that way too, Iterat. I actually have files backed up for that reason, but you can do it in-game now. Alright, so we're basically going to throw away every quest reward, and we're not going to bother going over to the Moogle. I could go to the Moogle and throw everything out just to get rid of it, but I'm just going to leave it. Well, that's what Ironman is, Adam. So every quest reward we get, we're just going to throw it away immediately. I just realized sprint isn't on my bar. Not that I could use it at the moment, but... Okay, I can't throw out Gil, obviously, but I mean like the physical items. No, put your Gil on the ground. How's it going? I'm starting a group Ironman character on Tuesday. I'm joining an existing group Ironman, so it's not going to be that big a deal, but you know. Alright, so some things that we want to do immediately. Get my Ethernet so I don't have to move around all too much. It's a setting to put gear rewards in inventory instead of armory chests. It's just to erase them. We delete the quest rewards immediately. It like doesn't matter where it goes. I know to throw it out immediately. Yeah, shield, swipe, protect, stone skin, cure. My favorite gladiator abilities, smile. All my favorite gladiator abilities. Yeah, we should probably turn that on so it's easier. Character. I've never had that setting on, so I've never had to use it. Skip playback of housing. Also, let's get used to legacy. I'm going to need legacy type for some things, especially later. Here we go. Item interface. Here. Last open inventory slot. Here we go. Yeah, we are going to want that. It'll be easier to throw everything out that way. Yeah, they already have an ongoing group Ironman, and I've just been playing my normal character, but they have a spot opening up because someone just hasn't played in like 3 weeks. So, you know, they're just... But there's also a 7-day grace period before I can join. So I'm just going to be joining in, and then I'll get caught up real quick with, you know, trades and whatnot, so we're on the same page. I'll have to reskill everything. I'll have to do Winter Tot to 99 again, but, you know, I think I'll manage. It's the end goal point. Just play. The end goal is the end goal. Sophie just sent me something about Stardew. Alright, we gotta do a little bit of some intro here. As we can't use quest rewards, there's no point in me really doing any of these quests outside of levels, and I don't think there's any point in doing that either. Good morning, Valtis. Yeah, I'll be making videos of it. And this is the Gladiator Guild. So that food, we're just going to toss that food out when we turn the quest in. The scene cannot be skipped. No, pretty much identical. Although I'm deliberately avoiding any of the same strats, V. Oh, let me rephrase. I'm not avoiding the same strats. I don't know what his strats were, so I'm not researching. Wasting food? Listen, sometimes you got to do it. I got to go outside and kill the enemies first, though. I think I have to finish this quest before I can take a gathering class. Yeah. I have to finish the first couple of quests here before I can actually accept a gathering class. We are going to go around and grab all the aetherites first. Grrr. I hate when cutscenes can't be skipped. Grrr. Yeah, mind you, in FFBot, if you do want to try out any of the new characters, I would just coordinate with someone else on the team to fill that void, at least temporarily, if you have the stats for it. Just be like, hey, can someone do this so I can try this? It's probably a good idea to work together in that regard. Yeah, I ran some tests, and I can definitely do Sestasha. I think Arcanist was probably the easiest Sestasha class because of Physic. Which, while bad, is not bad enough at the early level. So I thought about starting as Arcanist. It cleared all of Sestasha synced pretty quickly. But I think that as soon as I go into Tamtara and as soon as I go into Copperbell, it's gonna be pointless. Like, I know I can just do it on tank. Well, it's not like I could do this challenge on an existing character. That would sure be interesting for me to just do this on my main, but just, like, not use anything. Like, yeah, no, I can't use any of that stuff. God, I would need a whole extra, like, 3 retainers for that. Let's go down. Good morning, Pure. Yeah, I thought about just naming him Happity Haps, but I was like, eh, it's gonna be my other character. Just start it on an existing character, but throw every item away. Seems like a good idea. Oh, thanks, Lance. Excited to see. Yeah, I've got a few plans. I've already got some Gamba-centric plans to get through A Realm Reborn a little bit faster. We'll see how those end up going. It's not even Gamba. It's more like I have to do certain things most likely anyway. And I can do them in such a way that maybe I get something that speeds up my prog. I mean, that's about as much as they're worth right now, Cursplosion, you know? What's going on, Supreme? Alright, so here's where... A, we need level 4. B, we need... to start considering our gear. Can I... Let me check something real quick. I think I need level 10 even. Level 10 MSQ before... No, that wouldn't make sense. Let me do this. Yeah, so let me read the requirement for this. They're probably... I mean, I'd assume that's just Rath's personal Discord. Alright, let me just read this real quick. Do not... Okay, before you can take up my... Okay, so I do need that done first. Hello, Arcanimus. So I do need the armory system unlocked before I can do gathering as well. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it was the same, because I knew that was for just combat, but... Let me get out here. They don't have the systems in place to do that, Jokey. It would also be much easier. Significantly easier. Mapping Realm. Alright, we'll get level 4 off these. I'm actually not that worried about the Realm Reborn solo. I've got some pretty set in stone plans. I'm gonna be more prepping for stuff after A Realm Reborn during A Realm Reborn. I've got plans. Oh, she went into the cactus. She wasn't in there when I started stream. Hello, giant tortoise. One thing I'm trying to practice early is auto attack skipping. It's possible to do in A Realm Reborn, but it's really hard to do. It's one of those things that just kind of happens by accident, auto attack skipping. It's really hard to do it on purpose. I got a couple of them there. Alright, let me just kill the mobs and get the level. Auto attack skipping is probably going to come in handy. For those who don't know, some mobs have a really weird interaction where if you walk in... This is especially common in Palace of the Dead. If you walk into range of them and then walk out of range of them between their auto attack timer, you can actually skip an auto attack altogether. So in Palace of the Dead, if you've ever watched someone sold Palace of the Dead, you ever seen someone on Machinist kiting and then the mob just doesn't attack them and then stops moving? That's effectively an auto attack skip. It's hard to do on purpose. It's kind of just one of those things that happens. So spinning doesn't work as well as it used to. It's a lot harder to do now. Spinning can stop them from using attacks altogether. I'm going to be trying to do spinning on a few bosses to see if it lightens the load. But the thing they still normally do with spinning is auto attack. The thing they don't do is actually use their skills most of the time. So there are ways to skip things like auto attacks and skills outright. I have successfully spun things before. So the animal skins I can technically keep. Those were a monster drop. I just got to toss the marmot steaks. Normally, I actually wouldn't come back here until I was level 5. I should have done that. I should have just grinded out to level 5. Yeah, mob spinning in Palace of the Dead used to be a floor 180 strat. Like, really early on, it was kind of just what they did. Wait, did I not grab every single one? Which one am I? Oh, I'm missing the one by the Alchemist. Hold on, let me grab that real quick. Let me go up the stairs. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to grab the one by the Alchemist Guild. And then just hide work on dungeon enemies. That doesn't... So the enemies in dungeons are actually the easy part. It's only the bosses that are a problem. I can find a million ways to solo dungeon mobs. But the bosses are a different... I actually think Ninja's not a bad choice for dungeon bosses if you're good at auto attack skipping. You can layer a good amount of burst. You have a decent amount of ranged. The problem is the amount of sustain you have. You do get a shield... And you have a decent amount of range. You can kite with Doton. You can bind. So there are actually a lot of the early bosses are actually able to be CC'd. So it's not a horrible idea. There's definitely a realm where that's a consideration. But I probably will go more traditional. Thanks, Matthew. All right, so we have our hunting log. Let's do that real quick. Let's get the easy stuff out of the way, because just killing these mobs is not really going to matter all too much. Getting marmot meat early wouldn't be too bad. I do want some meat in my inventory for when I go to do culinarian, because we're going to want food for the extra HP. It's not like super important, but we definitely want it. Alright, hunting log. Little ladybug, snapping shrews are over here. GPS, thanks for the 40 months. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Haunted. Death counter? I don't actually expect to die too much until later. Wouldn't even come into play until a decent bit later. Let's run through all the hunting logs. Western, central, central. All right, we got to go up. We can get the etherite while we're grabbing this one. Western, central, central. Okay, I know where those are. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, Supreme. Yeah, welcome back. Oh, let me turn my alerts back on, by the way. I have my alerts off from yesterday's event. Playing ZA. I'm still undecided. I'm not going to lie. There are just so many things about ZA that are already pissing me off. Unironically, just... I'm really having a hard time looking at it being like, that'll be good.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos,
Chaos.
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 Endemic Nomad just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. Alright, that's not the right cycle for that. Dude, I was so mad when I found out 3 of the Mega Evolutions are ranked PvP locked. Why? Why? Why would you do that? It's big dumb. Already a DLC announced, which to be fair is no surprise. I really don't have many feelings about that. But everything else is just like, why? Why are you doing that? Black brush. These are over to the west. These are over to the east. I'll just go grab these real quick. They're PvP locked. Yeah, what are the names of the 3 that are PvP locked? They were literally the 3 in the most recent trailer. I'm not super familiar with, like, the middle generations, though. So someone else is going to have to name them. Oh, yeah, Greninja, Delphox, and Chestnut. Those 3. Yeah, those Mega Evos they literally just showed, yeah, they're ranked PvP locked. The starters from X and Y. There you go. Yeah, that's why I don't recognize them. Oh, I stayed in range too long. Yeah, our first hurdle is the level 5 helmet. I'm just going to look up level 5 helmets. See what my best bet's going to be. Because I can't get Goldsmith until... Well, I mean, actually, no. I just need to rush to my level 10 class. Sorry, that's all I need to do. Never mind. I have it figured out already. I just rushed to my level 10 class quest. Alright. Let's go get the... Oh, wait. There's dudes up here that I need to kill, I think. I should probably wait till I actually turn in a couple quests to do these last few hunting logs. Oh, no, it's not even these ones. The quiver. Oh, no, it's Keykerns. What am I talking about? The Keykerns are over there to the other side. Hi. Ah! My legs! Yeah, if only, Matthew, but then they couldn't sell you 1 million copies. Yeah, it's really hard for me. Like, I enjoy, like, Pokemon and shiny hunting and all that. And by the end of Scarlet and Violet, really the only problem was its performance, like its actual game performance. But the second DLC for Scarlet Violet might be genuinely, in terms of, like, the devs' understanding of providing an interesting battling experience, one of the better done games. That's unfortunate it took till the second DLC for it, but the second DLC puts you like against legitimate like AI competitive comps that you may genuinely struggle with and have to like try to figure out some like workarounds. So it's like a better reward of long-term game knowledge and understanding. So it's really well done. And then if you have the Switch 2 and the performance issue goes away, then it's just a game that looks like it's 15 years old. Hello, Meki. But like this whole commander style thing, I don't know. I'm not really digging the commander style. I don't like the push that they're making. I don't think it's good. Oh, I still need one more. Hold on. Yeah, the rank thing is really weird. Honestly, the only thing that makes me want to switch to right now, unironically, is the Elliot demo. And let's be honest, that'll probably hit other platforms eventually. Well, yeah, otherwise oh my god, A rank, hi! Let's not try to solo that. I swear that A rank literally just spawned. I swear it wasn't there 2 seconds ago. Maybe it was behind the rock. Honestly, I can probably face tank these. I really wanted to practice. I really need different keybinds if I'm going to spin correctly. Legacy controls is really the way to do it, but it's going to be really hard to spin. Not that I need to spin, but I might need to swap my mouse controls just for spinning whenever I can. Yeah, no. And also, I'm going way too far around. Because I'm actually spinning both too fast and too slow at the same time. Right, that's going to be a level up. I'll just kill this thing. What hunting logs are left? The Spriggan Grave Robbers. Okay, where those Spriggans even are. Oh, they're down here, actually. Just gonna knock all these out. No, that's not the truth of it, Matthew. It's a lot more specific. Still not a cool thing, but it's almost unenforceable. Hello, Objang. I think Guildhest force you into it. I don't think you can solo sync a Guildhest. Not that it would really help me to do it. Right now, we effectively just need to get set up so that I can actually do my own crafting. And I need to get to level 10 first to do that. I might just want to stay here till level 8. And then go do the rest of my log. Because I can just EXP. Grind these guys. Oh, never mind. I am level 8. So now I can't. Yeah, I was going to say, Guildhest can't be done unrestricted. They wouldn't, again, that wouldn't even really help much even if I could, you know? Alright, let's go attune to Blackbrush while I'm here. I'll probably set my free location to Blackbrush and leave my return back home. No. I can't use any item. Like, the rules are... I mean, I guess technically the rule doesn't say I can't use Moogle items, but, like, that's a vendor as far as I'm concerned. Hey, what's going on, Krista? The rules are pinned on Twitch. Preferred server? If it was, I wouldn't have done it anyway. It would... Preferred world wouldn't have even helped. That's not gonna... The problem's not gonna be gaining levels. Oh, that's not true. It would have definitely helped with Palace of the Dead, but... Alright, let me attune to this. And then let's go to Western Thanolin. We'll get the initial unveiling EXP. Where the heart is. I'm not doing that for EXP. I could do it to get it out of the way, though. There's the Cactuars. The true endgame. Solo house. Yeah, I have to get a house solo. What a struggle that'd be. Have to get enough gil for it. Actually, I know what I would do to get enough gil for it. It's not even that big a deal. I would have it from the MSQ. No, this is not the like Final Fantasy XI one. Although early, I'm just killing enemies, not too dissimilar. All right, I need the Earth Sprites and the Dusty Mongrels, and we're good. Can't use quest rewards, so no point in killing these guys. Earth sprites are right here, yes. Hello, kitty. Sand toads are down there. I mean, I was already considering doing it. I just don't need to do the whole chunk zone thing, because I feel like I would immediately hate myself in a lot of cases. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give... Nah, no, I'm not. DVD, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back.
Steve House just subscribed for 9 months. 9 months.
9 months. Thanks for supporting the stream for the 9 months. Don't forget, anyone, it is September. 3 and 6 month subs are heavily discounted. I mean, so are the higher tier subs, but I never try to sell people the higher tier sub. If you're enjoying the stream and you'd like to support it for months to come, it's a discount month. It's a good month to do it. I wouldn't be doing my due diligence if I didn't at least call it out. Whether or not you do, it's up to you, though. Alright, and the last hunting log for 1 to 10 is Horizon's Edge. It's right around here. Where are the mongrels? I think they're over here. I know the bombs and everything are over here. I should also grab this Horizon teleport while I'm at it. Nope, not here. What enemy is it? Oh, wait, it's the dogs? Oh, the dogs are over here. Yeah, the region lock thing was going to be way too stupid, because if we had started in, like, let's say Gridania, I'd be screwed already. Like, it'd be almost immediate. That I'd be in an immediate just go fuck yourself chunk that I would have spent like several months on. If I'm doing, listen, I'm not going to comment on the raids for the time being. I have ideas for those, but we'll see. Ironman is effectively, I'm not allowed to use anything that would make the solo easy, including NPCs, vendors, which means I can't use poetics. If I could use poetics, Realm Reborn would be really easy, because I'd be able to basically just get poetic gear as soon as I unlock Palace of the Dead and move on with my life. Like, I'd effectively, as soon as, well, let me rephrase, as soon as I hit 50, then the game would be done. Like, a Realm Reborn would literally just be down to strat at that point. Roll sacks. I am allowed to roll sacks from Palace, and I will be rolling sacks from Palace. Palace, there's going to be a lot of Palace of the Dead. I promise you that. One way or the other, it's unavoidable. Level 60 Light Party? Probably. A level 60 light party is probably stronger than a level 50 full party by a decent amount. It's just a matter of mechanics. I just need half a level. I think the quest rewards that I get will probably be enough. How much EXP do I get per kill of a mongrel? Because I can EXP chain off mongrels. But I should actually, though, even if I was going to do that, I would probably want to go get the level 5 weapon. It's not too bad with the level 1 weapon. If I can keep a decent enough EXP chain, I don't remember how much EXP the level 5 quest even gives. Yeah, vendors, that's why it's limited vendors, because if it's actually impossible without a vendor, then, you know, can't be like, well, we're done. Oh, you're right, can't use special words. Good call. We gotta craft it. We gotta use the level 1 sword. See, that's the old habits kicking in. We do need that level 10 class quest done all the same. Yeah, at most I can get 142 from mongrels. Hello, Salis. I don't think every single one of them's unlocked. I don't know, though. I can do fates if I really need them for EXP, but they're not going to be that useful. Only because, you know what I can't use? Grand Company seals. Unless I can't use them in the vendor. Like, I can't use it for the Grand Company gear. I'm just trying to get a few kills before I go turn this quest in, because I don't remember how much EXP. Well, I mean, I have to do the level 5 quest, more specifically. I figure I'd just kill a few mobs. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know if it's even worth 1,000 EXP, so I'm just trying to get in range of that. Yeah, that's the big problem with Fates, is they aren't technically solo. Although I will say this. Ironman in OSRS is not solo. It means the resources are solo. But there are activities that literally have, like, hundreds of people doing them at the same time, and you can't, like, not do them. I mean, the Chocobo is just kind of useless anyway. The Chocobo is never going to do me a favor. I'm just trying to get a little bit of EXP here. I could also just go do a couple of, like, short turn-in quests. But I'm already out here. And I've got EXP chains. Yeah, it's like 500 EXP for a chain of mobs. Let me go do this real quick, too. Yeah, surely the level 5 quest is worth about 800 EXP. Surely. I don't know who Shirley is, but, you know. I can use my retainers. My retainers are effectively my bank, so I just can't sell. There's no point in selling anything because I can't use the market
Gentleman
board.
40 just subscribed.
But also, if I can't buy ventures from vendors, there's only one source of ventures I know of that's not from vendors. That's leave quests. The only value is if I manage to get an early quick exploration. I mean, I guess the actual materials are useful, but more so it's like the biggest advantage would actually be if I got like an early level 50 tank piece from quick ventures. Oh yeah, I could get them from, no, because that's a quest reward. Yeah, leave quests are a little, leave quests are a little different. I'm trying to determine how I even want to handle leave quests, because if I can't use quest rewards, but leave quests are a bit of a different beast. About the only useful thing they give is ventures. Granted, like I said, ventures wouldn't really serve me much of purpose anyway. I wouldn't be able to get enough of them to do anything meaningful. And on top of that, they are, where's I going with that? I couldn't get anything meaningful from them, and the few things I could get, like, there's no way I'd have enough ventures to do it. It would really just be some extra materials every hour. Yeah, an item has to be only available from a vendor. If an item is only available from a vendor and is required for any form of progression, then that opens the door. Hey, what's going on, Rath? My plans are already well underway. There's a lot of them, DVD. How's the start feeling? It's pretty much what I expected. I've already plotted out a few things that I'll have to do. I tried soloing the first 3 dungeons on a handful of classes just to see what I wanted. I didn't really like the way Tank felt. I actually felt like Arcanist handled at least Tasha the best, but the problem is the Tank Busters in the other 2 immediately kind of undo that. Let me go to the Gladiators Guild. I also won't be, my gear won't be over leveled there, so I won't have that many bonus stats. I won't be sinking down gear. Well, I mean, I could realistically, I could go out of my way and craft stuff that's above the current level. Alright. Tell the Marauders at the quicksand to /face me. Today's goal, I get as far as possible. I'd like to at least make it to and through, says Tasha, potentially, but we'll have to wait till we actually get to that point. No, doing the side quests is not going to be worth. The MSQ is all, well, let me be more clear. Palace of the Dead is going to be a very, very popular location.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos? Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Steve House gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Hey, thanks for gifting the tier 1 sub. Yeah, Arcanist can do Tasha really well, but I don't think the shield is good enough on the bosses in Copperbell to get through the Tank Busters. Minuet, thanks for the 73 months.
Just subscribed.
I love Stranger of Paradise. Jokey. Yeah, Radiant Shield, Physic, and making and any potions are really good early, but as soon as Palace of the I don't think it would carry over very well after that point. It's really just for Tasha. If I am gonna do any sort of like weird clash shenanigans, it's gonna be Arcanist there. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I love resubs, especially during September when a 6-month sub is 30% discounted. Yeah, this quest is going to give me level 10. I also can just grab this quest while I'm here. The actual MSQ. Help Papa Sean. No. There's really no point in even going to this next quest until I have the ability to craft. So I gotta go unlock mining and goldsmith pretty much immediately. Scorpion Crossing I go! Scam Train. I love Scam Trains. They're my favorite. No, I can't do it all in one job. I know at least 3 different places where I'll probably need different jobs. And honestly, I probably won't do Paladin much past level, as soon as I have raw intuition at I think 54. There's a few spots where Clemency will come in handy, but I have a handful of plans. Can't use vendors, Jetty. Also, PvP is very not solo. It is inherently not solo. I'm gonna have to get really good at auto-canceling. Auto-canceling. If I can get a consistent strat at auto-canceling, way too close. I have to, like, really analyze how they run. I'm just using some of these easy mobs to see if I can force auto. Generally, run... Okay, well, these guys are easy because they just spam casts anyway. Not a good practice. Look at me trying to use my Yan. Let me take all this off my bar. I took my bars over from my other character, so... Oh. And then back to Mila. Beastkin Blood. Oh yeah, Beastkin Blood, we got his drops. That's fine. Yeah, because effectively the MSQ itself would completely rule out the need to do anything. Same with the job quests. Effectively, it removes one entire element of what I'm doing, which is the need to be self-sufficient, because the game is built to automatically make you self-sufficient. Alright, so all of these, we're just going to take the tin pieces, and then... Oh, does that not put my weapon away automatically, too? I thought that setting would do that. Drop that. And then my level 10 quest. It did actually give me more than enough EXP. Way more than I thought it was going to. Alright, Stone's Throw. After this... we get to start a crafting and gathering grind, a brief one. Again, the problem with retainers is A, ventures only come as quest rewards or from vendors. And B, the amount of ventures you'll realistically get is so low, it's not even going to be helpful. I could do... you can do dungeon gear as well, but it takes a really long time to solo dungeons. And while you're guaranteed one piece, that's probably not going to be the wisest thing to do. I could swing it for the early dungeons if I really wanted to. But the amount of time it would take versus just getting a crafter leveled, which I'll need anyway for later, it's going to be kind of hard to justify. Yeah, I need this one. Store all newly obtained items. Remove dim effect from unequipped. Oh, here we go. We got to turn that one off. Yeah. Fortunately, we're almost to the point where we can start overcoming the first hurdle. Again, just take the bronze piece. Might as well just do this real quick. I'm already out here, so I might as well just do this. The quest right after this is the one where it's like, have enough gear. So it's like... Oh. Take a pretzel, sir. Enjoy your pretzels, everyone. Chat, do you have your pretzels? With your mustard dipping sauce? I want a pretzel. No? Well, then what are you waiting for? Pretzel and cheese sauce? Mmm. These pretzels are making me thirsty. These pretzels are making me thirsty! Cheesy pepperoni pretzel sounds fantastic. Good morning, Carlos. My favorite snack growing up? My favorite snack growing up was combos. What, are these pretzels not making you thirsty? All right, before I go to do that, I'm going to go and do this first. That's a Seinfeld reference. Choo-choo. Thank you, Scam Train. Do you like jazz? Sorry, I don't want to listen to what you have to say. Some of you might say that's harsh. I would say that's just what the internet always says to me. I mean, there's a reason why that show ended how it ended, Matthew. Oh yeah, we gotta go up for this one. Hello, cowardly challenger. Theory crafting. It's what it has to be a careful line, because obviously there's a not a set in stone blueprint of how to do things, but there's also enough information out there that there's a line that can be blurred between something that is a theory and someone who already has the answer. I mean, I definitely wouldn't call it a race. It's just a lo-fi mix I found on YouTube. Burger. Don't worry, Bruce. I've got you. I'm also very slow. What roll actions do I have? Just Rampart? Okay, I'll get low blow at 12, which is really good. Ironman is... God, I wish my YouTube bot would freaking work. Then I could just have a command for it. It's worked like once since I set it up. I'm solo with no NPCs and very limited access to resources. Easiest way to put it. Man versus wild. My YouTube bot never wants to work. I was surprised when it actually showed up in chat yesterday. No, it's not your fault. I just wish it would work. Man versus iron. Alright, now we can unlock mining. No. Well, mine isn't, though. Actually, I don't know if it can be. I'm pretty sure it can. That's not a feature of it, but I don't know for certain. Whee! Ah! Thank goodness for jog. It's gonna make my life a whole lot easier. Yeah, I don't even know what 6th job I want for Nightbot and FFBot. Alright, let's do that. Ooh, that's looking kind of dangerous over there. Jog is beast. These dudes just do so much damage. Yeah, I'm just leaving all. My mail is being completely untouched. Alright, let's drop the sword and shield. Alright, armory unlocked so we can do mining. Discard. Discard. Where are those potions from? I think those potions were from elegant bronze pieces. Yeah. Discard. 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 You sure do, DVD, if you want victory credits. Alright, Mining Guild. Come on. I sure do wish to join the Mining Guild. Obviously, this quest reward has to be allowed or I can't. I mean, I could go buy a weathered pickaxe, but this is literally access to the class. I don't think that needs explaining that the base pickaxe to play mining is allowed. However, that shirt is not allowed. Alright, so I'm actually going to go quickly grab Goldsmith also, so I can see the recipes. Nope. Damn, run invalidated. So sad. I mean, it's literally just go to YouTube and type FF Lo-Fi and it'll be one of the first ones that pops up. If not the first one. I just want to make sure that... So we can make copper wristlets. Alright, we want the Gorget. So we'll make ingots. We can't get leather. I mean, I could, but it'd be kind of annoying to go get leather now and really probably not worth it in the long run. So we'll just start with copper. Let me swap to... Also, do I really want to drop shards? The problem is unless, no matter what, as I complete the quests, I'm going to get shards, and I don't think you can split them. I mean, I guess you technically can. You can put some on your what's it called? Well, I don't have a retainer at this point, so. And I have to craft, so. I just have to get over those base amounts and maybe treat those as zeros. Alright, so we've got... Oh yeah, hold on. I maybe shouldn't have brought all these over. Let me delete all these sets. Just because it's going to be a pain if I have to scroll through every set. I took all my settings from my other character. But I'm not going to need all these sets. They're just going to clog everything up. I'm just going to delete them and make new ones. I'm not even going to keep the ones for the relevant classes. Especially because these are gladiator, you know? So it's like... Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I have the weathered stuff now too. I really don't need to make that. Nope. Get rid of all those. Let's go start getting copper ore. Gonna need a lot of copper ore. I also am gonna need muddy waters at some point. Probably wouldn't be the worst idea for me to go and grab alchemist too. I'm gonna need the alchemist's guild for a few things. Severian? That should give me access to, see this. Yeah, we're going to need quicksilvers and we're going to need distilled waters. So muddy water and cinnabar. That's my favorite island. Yeah, we're not going to get cinnabar until a while later. There's also antidotes if I need them. All right, let's head outside. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I think actually I can still get copper ores here. So let's do goldsmith. Swap to the weathered pickaxe. Mining. All right. Nope. Let's go to the other spot. Oh no, they're in Hammerley. Yeah, they're over there. Yeah, we should only have Prospect at this point. We're going to need to get quite a few gathering levels here. First and foremost, we need a bunch of copper ingots. I think the very first quest is also for copper ingots anyway. Hey, what's going on, Z? We're going to want to get a handful of these. There's the quest requirement, but far from all I'll need. I also should I should also do some shards. I don't know what the rule really is on the shard quest rewards. I don't really feel like the shards are something that you can go like, no, that's can't have that. Adding more restrictions? No, I was going to, and then I realized I would not get to play the game ever. I mean, the problem is the way you actually toss them is weird. Because, like, I guess you can toss the initial ones that you get, but if I'm going to do all the quests, it's going to be a problem. Like, I can toss these. This isn't that big a deal. But sooner or later, I'm going to have to, like, put some up. Like, I'm going to have to know exact. The 54 I have, 4 of those aren't from the quest. Oh, not the horse. We'll just do this. Those 4 earth shards. I know where those are from. Yeah, the only way to split them is with retainers. Alright, so that means we're gonna need wind shards. Which we can get in Central Phanolin. So we're gonna want to go over there. We're also gonna want fire and water shards anyway. When's our first shard ability? Sharp vision. We don't get anything for shards soon. Never fails to scare me. Road to 90 allowed. It wouldn't help very much, but I'm not on a server that has it, so. Yeah, we'll grab a few fire shards. And then we'll head over and start grabbing wind shards. Until we have the abilities that let me gather more shards, it's going to be a little bit rough. But we might be able to limit the amount. If anything, I still need more copper ores also, because I'm probably going to need more copper ingots than that. Copper rings also need wind. It's a lot of wind and a little bit of fire for early. Well, no, those are the rules, Acolyte. That's what they're sharing. That's like a general synopsis of the rules. That's literally what my command says. Yeah, that's not a message to you. That's literally what my command says. They just literally copy pasted what my command says. Yeah, no problem. You didn't do anything wrong. Just ask the question. No, yeah, I don't have. There's unfortunately I can't do Witch's House or Waterfall quests to skip a bunch of stuff here. Not really an option. I should really boot up my OSRS and get back into the Motherlode mine, but that character, I'm not going to be playing it in 2 days, so. Unless I really just want to RNG into a skilling pet. Not much purpose. Alright, let's grab a few muddy waters while I'm at it. I'm gonna have to go get wind shards soon. Wind and fire shards are gonna be the first thing I really need to overcome. Chance of Gatherer's Boon. 12's bounty at level 20 is gonna be really good too. That's a Twitch integrated minigame, Zamil. Just a Twitch chat playing. That's entertainment for them while I do this. You know what? It probably does, V. Let me check. In fact, I'm almost certain it does. Actually, I have no idea. I don't know why I said that. Let me check. Playing. That's entertainment. Shut up, Happy. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's what I'll have to do. Over there, there. Now it works. Actually, I have a better idea. Let me do this so it's less confusing. Let me pin, replace pin. There we go. Yeah, I'll just have to see, because last time I tried to bot on YouTube, it just did not work. Yeah, 12's bounty will make the crafting crystals not so bad, though. But I do need to get to 20 before that's going to be good. Wow, I failed 71% 3 times. Just kicked me in the balls already. What do I need for... Oh my god, 4 times in a row. This is water shards? Okay. I'm not going to be making those anytime soon. Mm-hmm. Bod watchers. Yeah, although I will also have... I guess that's fair. Yeah, it's what it is. I said it's a Twitch integrated idle game. 71% of the time, it fails. Every time. That doesn't make sense. Oh my god, dude. The amount of 71% I've failed. Speaking of which... Okay, no, I was gonna say I don't have any recipes to get crafting and gathering stuff just yet. How many fire crystals do I have? 36. Alright, let's get to 50 fire crystals and let's go get wind crystals. Well, I mean, yeah, Weaver I could craft with it, but I'd have to then go get Botany and Windurst. Gridania. Sorry, my inner 11 was coming out with this. I feel like of all the city-states that I interchangeably do that, that's probably the number one where I literally just sometimes say Windurst. I think that's the number one most common time I do that, is I just call Gridania Windurst. Easy mistake to make. Sort of. It's like a bee. Get out of my head. I'm working on the level 5 helmet right now. Alright, let's go over to Central Thanalin. So I can get wind shards. I should also accept... Deliver a copper ingot. Never mind, I have the quest already. The dragons were actually bees. What about their knees? Alright, let's go out. This is where I meant to go the first time. Grab a few wind shards. Yeah, because we really want to get to level 20. Without any gear, it's going to be a little time consuming, but it should be mostly fine. I'm going to need more copper ores too, but probably just do wind shards until I'm level 10 mining, and then see what progress we can make on goldsmith. I should really quickly look up what I need for the level 5 goldsmith quests, and just make that before going back. Come on. Why is it... There we go. It was so slow. I'm going to be just gathering wind shards anyway. Oh, here we go. Quest hand-in items. Perfect. 3 copper gorgets. So I do need to make these. Okay, good thing I grabbed fire then. So leather is going to be interesting. I do need to go to leather worker, so I actually need to go all the way to Gridania to get leather. Keep in mind, I don't have to do that quest. We can just craft until I get to the helmet. It doesn't particularly do me any good to do the quests, but I will need them eventually. Yeah, you do get a mining bonus for each, but I need these actual materials too. So like in terms of actually gaining a level, yeah, that'll be good. But right now, until I need to gain... Like when I need a bunch of EXP, yeah, I can just run through the log real quick. But I need shards right now, so... I might as well just do shards until I'm level 10. Since I'll actually have to use the items for crafting to get the crafting levels, and I can't just do lead quests or whatever, like... I gotta actually have my own resources. And then before level 20, shards are gonna be a bit rough. We will need all our own resources. Thought I heard one of my cats trying to break in. Alright, we'll get 10 here. Thought I got a revisit proc for a second because it was taking a while for that node. I was like... Why is this node not going anywhere? I don't have revisit for like God knows how many levels at this point. Hi. Oh, well that's fun. Alright. First time I'm dealing with a snake. You know what kind of snake is it? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, guys, I need to go remove a snake real quick. Kazuki, thanks for the resub. Alright, snake has been successfully removed. With that... Where are my... Alright, I only have basic synthesis at this level. Yippee! Nice. Snake! 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 Alright, let's see. So we can't get to a helmet yet. Alright, so we probably want to make the choker at some point with hard leather. Okay, there's no point in making the rings. I could make a copper earring with a ragstone, whetstone. I need to go gather ragstones. Okay, so we do need to get quite a bit of goldsmithing EXP. As far as possible, Funk. We should also consider making certain, as long as I can actually successfully do the recipe. Should do that for EXP. That jumped me up all the way to level 5, for example. That's leather. Okay, let's make the rest of these. We're gonna need the copper ingots no matter what. But I am gonna have to go I'm gonna have to walk all the way over to Gridania at some point. Alright, is there anything I can do? Search item by gathering method. Alright, so we should probably go get ragstone so I can make a copper earring. And then probably worry about getting the copper choker at that point for crafting. We can also make a copper... No, that's only for Weaver, but Weaver's fine. We're going to need to make that eventually anyway. We probably need more than the amount. Oh, hold on. It won't matter. I'm going to grab copper rings, muddy waters. There's the alembic. We don't need any of that. Let me see. This. So we're going to hit everything once here. I'm going to end up needing most of this stuff anyway. So we'll just gather a few of each. I need oh wait, ragstones might require an offhand. Hold on, let me just do this. Oh my god. 3, just slightly worse than coin flips. Nope, wrong one. Failed it again anyway. Alright, and then grab that. Try gathering method. Okay, it's over there. Odds of gathering it are going to be atrocious, but any sort of one-time recipe will make the actual process go a decent bit faster. Let's go up this way. That's because it is. Just not right now it isn't. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, but Ozma's got a lot of skills that just don't do a whole lot. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I think I need the offhand. And in order to make the offhand, I'm going to need to get to... Okay, so we can't do ragstone, which means the copper earrings are off the table. So that means that's off the table. Bone chips are off the table. Anything with a ragstone, whetstone. Soiled femurs I can grab now. Those are what I just gathered, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's going good, Zephyr. Good morning, good morning. And then copper rings. Alright, it's looking like that's the next recipe, although I need to actually have the stats for it. So let's do this a little bit. What am I going to need? 1 and 1. Oh, that 44%. Oh my god, I failed 4 44% in a row. Five in a row. There you go. Or like 1%. Yeah, we're going to have to look at Weaver to make sure that I can actually make things. So we're basically going on a crafting and gathering kind of adventure at the moment. I should just go unlock all of them real quick. Wow, how did this song play a second time? Dude, I'm missing so many 44%. I just wanted to hit one more to get the level. But effectively, all of this is to get the level 5 helm for the quest. Not the beast! Ah! Stone Whisperer. Identify characteristic mineral. Okay, so that's the thing that improves the rate. And that won't work because I don't have the stats for it. But... let's actually do this real quick. Let's go over here, set this as a favored destination. Or as a free destination. We can warp back here, and then start walking over to Gridania. After, I'm going to step back into town real quick and turn these... Oh, hold on. I also have to gather more copper ore to actually turn in that quest. Not that that quest is super important, but I might as well do it if I'm going back to town. I do plan on getting manipulation at some point, way in the future, but... Register. Security token, free destination. It does mean that I might as well just walk back, because that's where the copper ore is anyway. I'm probably going to need a lot more copper ore than that regardless. But I think stopping and doing Weaver and Leatherworker is going to make things a lot easier. That also means I need to go do botany. Effectively, I have to do all the trade skills. Alright, let me check the goldsmith recipes. Level 1 to 9, 10 to 19. Why does it take so long to load on my phone? Alright, let's hit some copper ore while I'm doing this. Wing components, scepters, Danburite, sunstone, sphen. Brass spectacles, huh? Looks like brass spectacles might be the thing that I need. Or at least the lowest level helmet that I can make. Which will be on the when I get to the level 15 range on crafting, it looks like. I already unlocked Alchemist. I already know what I'm going to need for Alchemist, what I need to stock up on. Yeah, it looks like brass spectacles is what we need. And then for brass, I'm going to need, what is that, tin and copper? It's actually not too bad. I might need to go out of my way to do this right now. Zinc and copper. Okay, so I just need the zinc ores from up top here. That's, honestly, I don't need to go unlock all that right now. I can just do this the way it is. It's going to be, well, I might need the stats to actually finish the craft. We'll see. I might have this. I might have the right skills to do it. I'll see if I hit a crafting wall on that first. And I'll head over and I'll grab zinc after I do this. So copper rings. What was the other item I was thinking of making? This? Okay, bone necklaces will probably be the way to go. We don't know, Warp. There's been no official word. I don't like that name, Valtis. Copper rings. Alright, so first, let me see about these copper rings. Just to bump the EXP gain a little bit. And then I was gonna make these. Well, I could try to make. Just try an RNG into HQ real quick. If I get like a good or an excellent, then it's for sure. I have Master's Men now. There's always that. Wait, is it 20 or 30? Oh, it's 30. Idiot. I guess it doesn't matter. How do I repair gear? Well, I mean... Oh, I mean, I can use the repair guy. He doesn't sell me anything. I could... Oh, wait, no, I can't. Never mind. All right. Oh, yeah, these will be easy with Master Smith. Nice failing the 78%, but at least I got the EXP. Let's do that. One more. There we go, much better. I could probably just craft a few more of those. Because what we're trying to get to is the brass spectacles right here. Item level 13, they're intelligence, but they will get me through the quest. And I can probably do it in minimal resources. Let's make the rest of these copper rings. That's exactly it, Peppy. Hello, Ryoku. The gearing for that will be exhilarating. It's going to be a lot of interwoven crafting and gathering to get myself to a comfortable place. Alright, so I'm technically in range, but now I need to look at this. Because I need to make clear glass lenses, which I believe is alchemy. So I need to do this. So I'm going to need water shards for that. Hasty Touch, everyone's favorite Gamba. I can probably do this as is, so I should actually focus on getting my alchemy levels. For that, we're going to need water shards, so let's head back this way. It wouldn't be the worst idea to get a head start on Weaver and everything. I should just unlock the rest of the crafting again. I don't think we really need to toss. I mean, again, tossing shards is just not going to be possible, but I'm gonna put off doing the quests, the remaining quests here for a little bit. It would probably be worth it. I'm pretty sure I can craft brass spectacles without any gear. Yeah, neither of these are going to be any... I mean, they've got 1 defense on them, but I'm pretty sure this does too. Oh, no, this actually doesn't. 1 defense increase? Pog? We're not doing it for that reason. I'm not giving up the weathered piece. I mean, for the very start, I'm probably going to need to make potions. Until I get Palace of the Dead unlocked, I'm almost certainly going to need to craft potions. Just for the early portions. Okay, that's a little further than I wanted to check. Should I just use the other skill? We're just trying to go through a few quick things. Yeah, Cinnabar I'm not going to be able to get for quite some time. Yeah, we still really need level 20 mining, so that's going to be a fun one. Level 20 mining will speed this up a lot, but we're not going to get there for quite some time. Let's see. Clear glass lens. While I'm doing this, I can quickly look at the recipe on the 14 site. It's level 28 recipe. Okay, so we're going to have to go quite a ways to get to clear glass lens. So that's going to be the first major haul. We need to get alchemy to a pretty high level to get to the point where we can actually make that hat. So that's going to mean we'll probably get mining a decent way, but we should almost certainly get making some stuff that I can actually increase my stats with. That definitely means I should refocus, because I'm going to need to get to 23 technically. That's not that bad. There's enough recipes in that range that shouldn't be that bad. It's going to be the shards. Like animal glue is bone chips, which I can gather super easily. Like I can make one of these. These I'm not going to be able to gather for a little bit. They're on Horizon's Edge. I can already gather those. Copper sand, I can already gather. This I can't do. That I'm going to be able to do. Rock salt, grass viper is gathered. That's going to be botany. Yeah, because I can just make each recipe like a single time and try to zip through the levels. How does teleporting work? Oh, I can teleport. It's just going to cost me gil, and I can't sell anything on the board, so gil's not going to be the easiest thing to come by. Yeah, so we are going to go do weaving pretty quickly after this. So I would need to see what my shards are going to look like. I already have my return, so I should probably make the trip back sooner rather than later. I expect we'll need a decent number of shards that I don't have yet. Because having actual gear would make life a lot easier. There are some other options that would just take a bit longer. Dude, I'm a huge Choco Porter fan. I love AFKing while I go places. It is like, it'll take 2 minutes. I'm like, great, so will my piss. I've also gotten some animal skins to drop, which is really nice for animal glue. All right, let's go grab some of the other mining stuff that I can use here. This is by gathering method, Horizon's Edge, and then this is also, this is Spineless Basin. Okay, so that's back over there. So let's do this while we're here. And that's Quicksilver and Rock Salt. That's Botany. Copper Sand. That's also Horizon's Edge. Yeah, so I'll get those. The odds of gathering these is going to be pretty low, but the EXP should be well worth it. I have to be careful because I'm not actually stealthed. Not that they'd hit me for 176, but still. What level is Auto Sneak? Auto Prospect. Auto Sneak is 27. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that I'm not going to have the offhand tool unless I do the other things. Is that the... Is that even the tool I needed? Oh, no. It's over here. Wait, no, it is here. Okay. I couldn't see if it was... Yeah, it's this. It's prospecting. Right. Sand and Cinnabar. Okay, so we're going to ignore those. Although I am going to be able to get over to those relatively soon. Let's throw on our Alembic. Gatherers get stealth at 8, but auto stealth is at 27. Bone chips I can go back and gather. Bone chips are actually just straight up regular. Let's do our free teleport. Panda, thank you for the 112 months. They're down here.
Just subscribed.
Welcome back, and thank you for making use of September. Don't forget, big discounts on subs this month. Ad-free, gets you some cute cat emotes. Some of them are of me as well, and they're hideous. But 6-month subs are 30% off. So whether you're currently subbed and want to extend it at a discount because you plan on staying subbed, or you've never subbed before, it's a good time. Yeah, I could turn it on, but every time I switch jobs, I'm probably not going to remember. So more than likely, I'll just be looking at level 27 as the save me from myself level. Hey, what's going on, Alchemy? Yeah, our first hurdle is to get to be able to craft a level 28 alchemy recipe. Funny that you're here, because that's my goal. Which is going to be required for a headpiece to get past... Well, I guess I could go get a different headpiece, realistic. Like, there are other headpieces I can make, but that's likely to be the first one we go towards. Weaver and Leatherworker probably have access if I go over to Gridania. Especially because I'm probably going to go over to Gridania anyway. Alright, let's see how this recipe ends up working. I just want to see if this recipe is as... Oh, I forgot to save it. Do that. Because I did get some animal skin drops. It has to be drops or crafted. It can't be from vendors. This is the big thing. All right. Eye drops are rock salt and ginseng. This is latex. Latex is crafted, I believe. I don't remember where latex is obtained. Oh, no. I think latex is gathered. Okay, so for alchemy levels, trout is... Well, we can't do trout until I go to Limsa, so I can't do fishing stuff. Beehive chips, we're going to have to take a look at as well. Yeah, we're probably going to end up making our way over to Gridania anyway. It's looking more and more likely. Because other than that, I mean, it's looking like a lot of distilled waters. No, if I was on Gladiator, this would be much more annoying. I'd be locked to Limsa Lominsa for the early challenge, and getting the helmet would be... I mean, honestly, I don't know what you would do to get the helmet if you started in Limsa. You can't mine or botany. You can't get to the mining or botany guilds because you can't leave the island. You can fish, but you're not gonna, unless and then you can't get desynthesis that way. I don't think you could even get off of Limzilla if you started there. No, limited vendor use is based on what's actually feed. Like, I guess you'd have to concede and allow yourself to buy a helmet. It's the only way you'd get out of Limzilla. You just have to be like, I wanted to start as this, and at that point you might as well just started someplace else because you could have, you know, just not needed to make that concession in the first place. How much EXP is this? It's a pretty decent chunk, actually. Just gonna make a bunch of distilled waters. Yeah, that's what I mean. You'd be forced to make a concession. No, you can use the vendor to repair. He doesn't actually sell you an item. He doesn't actually sell you anything. You don't have a lot of ways to make gills, so that's gonna dig into gill supply if you're not careful. Will Dawn start? Best access to crafting stuff. I mean, I could have started in Gridania and it would have been basically identical. Because I have access. I could just run over to Gridania at any point to start the crafting and gathering stuff there. Alright, so looking at the amount of crafting it would take if I only did distilled waters. We're already at the point where it would be... Okay, just on the quests EXP alone, it's already looking like... Well, although then again, I'm going to have to... Yeah, there's a whole lot of layers into this. Because this is worth 500 EXP, so it's like 6 crafts a level, and that's going to... Well, let's just say that's not going to get better. It's certainly an option. The recipe I need is level 28. There is the option, like I said, of going and grabbing Weaver as well. And then actually making something with craftsmanship on it. But I'm most likely going to have to go to Gridania if and when I do that. Yeah, any amount of craftsmanship early would come in handy a lot. And it is technically available to me if I take the time to go get it. So it's not something I really need to be overly concerned about. Just looking at my recipe options. Potions, if I go to get botany, is not that bad because I can use all these distilled waters and then I can go over to Gridania and actually get botany and gather those. These are generic potions and they're only going to heal me for, what is that, like 50? It's not the end of the world. I mean, I'm going to be making high potions at some point anyway, most likely. Oh, you know what? I might actually equip that. Let me know next time that comes around, Neegly. I might grab that one. It's not that many crafts, actually. I mean, honestly, if this EXP rate... Well, it's not going to keep up, but for now, it's... Honestly, I could ride this EXP rate for quite some time. I just need to gather a ton of muddy waters and a ton of water shards. And I could probably ride this for quite some time. But again, making the potions is not the worst idea. But if anything, I think I want to say, I think distilled waters are, oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. I think distilled waters are also used in the high potion. So if anything, I would want to save distilled waters for that. Yeah, I think we might want to level almost entirely off distilled waters, which is going to be a hell of a grind, but is technically doable. And then what do I need for the lens? What is the recipe for the lens? 1 Silex and 1 Natron. Okay, Silex is going to require something interesting. And then Natron is... I don't have Natron yet. Craftsmanship recommended. 106, that's fine. Let me just read the item details. Level 25 recipe for Natron is going to be rock salt. So we do need access to quarrying, which is in its own self a puzzle. Mining offhand. I just need to see the mining offhands. Estimated crafting is a lot. We have a lot of crafting to do before we can move on. While I'm looking this up, let's go and get water shards. This is wind. No, this is fire and water right here. Okay. Yeah, no, there's a solution to it that... Well, actually, wait a minute. Am I bugging? I just remembered weathered pieces are allowed. The weathered sledgehammer would be the level 5 quest. Because it gives you access. I was trying to think of how to do it without it, but weathered, specifically pieces that are labeled as weathered are allowed. Because they're literally meant to get you into it. No? Oh, I see Green Mage. I think I'm going to make that Nightbot's final job. These are wind shards, never mind. Okay. Yeah, let's go do that. I was kind of thinking, again, I'm taking the challenge a step further than it theoretically has to go when I think of things that way. If it's a weathered item and if there's a feature locked behind it, effectively I'm allowed to use it as a quest reward. So let's go turn in the mining quest. Standard sub is 8 characters per server. Yeah. 40 characters total. Alright. Copper ore. Okay, we can't use that body piece. Oh, they don't even give me a sledge with these. Maybe the level 10 quest gives me a sledge. I'm going to say, now that I think about it. Where is it? Get rid of that. And then I need bone chips. Alright. I mean, I'm just going to play whatever job is needed. If I don't think it's possible on one, I have to look for another. I guess this is technically closer. Yeah, because we're definitely going to need that. Unless, well, there might be another option, but I'll have to take a look. Because it could just be that that headpiece isn't the headpiece that I actually want to go for. Weathered sledgehammer. Alright, let's see. Weathered sledgehammer. Interesting. Okay. Guessing you can just... Interesting. Do I... No? Okay. Wait, the weathered sledgehammer doesn't exist? Am I reading this right? Did they remove the weathered sledgehammer? It's like a 1.0 relic, or 2.0 relic even. Every website says it's unobtainable, which I didn't remember that was a thing. I thought it was like a quest reward. All right, that means that... Okay, so that's no longer the thing. So let's go back to goldsmith recipes, because that might change what I need to do. Let's pull up our goldsmith recipes. We can pull up weaving, goldsmithing, and... Yeah, they sure don't exist. Recipes, here we go. Alright, let's look at other headpieces. Let's see what other options I have. So that makes the brass spectacles not so fantastic. What about this? I might have a different solution here, actually. Might be an easier solution. It looks like one of the gem hats is probably the best. No, that's not going to work. Let's see, where are the other gems? There's raw danbarite. Brass circlet. Yeah, I think I need to go up one more level to see the recipes in game. See where these are gathered from. Dry bone level 20 mining. Okay. So that might be, instead of what I was gonna do, well, I do need alchemy leveled. It's looking like I'll instead want to do this. I need to get to the next level range. And then craft that instead. That also looks like it'll be just easier in general, so not really complaining. If anything, I should take that opportunity to mostly gather shards. Because after I turn this quest in... That's going to be it. So we're going to need brass. All right. Oh, wow. The back-to-back. Another one. Okay, so that looks to be our actual way of doing this. We get goldsmithing up high enough to make a brass... What is this called? There's like 3 different brass headpieces with gems in them. And we're going to make those. Fluorite's obtainable. What's the stats on the brass circlet with fluorite? It's an intelligence head. Yeah, all these headpieces are for not, you know, are for not tank jobs. It's fine, but... Yeah, are all of these? Is every single brass circlet the same stat just with a different gem in it? That's what it looks like. It looks like it's just glam. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's the plan. Brass is zinc. So we're going to need zinc and copper for brass, and then we're going to need enough mining level to actually gather. Yeah, maybe they used to have different elemental resist. That makes sense. So this is going to be wind shards, fluorite. Yeah, either way, I'm going to need higher gathering for all of these. So I should probably go turn this quest in. Do I have the brass ingot recipe? Yes, I do. And is it just one brass ingot, or is it multiple brass ingots? It's 3 brass ingots. Okay, let me go gather the zinc ore for this real quick. Zinc is right up here. Yeah, these also are the same in a sense. I can also use these if I really wanted to, but they're all the same stats. Like they, as you said, they at some point probably just had different elemental stats. Brass gorget is hard leather. Okay, that'd be fine. Annoying, but I could make that if I really wanted to. Oh, it doesn't even have 1 defense. Well, I guess if I make an HQ, it would have 1 defense, but I could say the same about, I think the copper gorget would also, although that doesn't have any vitality, so that wouldn't matter. I was just thinking maybe I could make this for the extra 1 defense. 2 direct hit rate's not too bad either. Alright. I think this is where the zinc is. Yeah, the mining and goldsmithing grind is the first major thing. Well, I have retainers, so... Oh my fucking god, dude. Of course I failed. 343%! This is why the weaving to get my gathering or craftsmanship up is very tempting. I do have sharp vision, mind you. I just like gambling. Or I can... Let me rephrase. I can get... No, yeah, I have it. Yeah. Time to use that GP. Alright, that's probably fine enough. Let me actually see if I can just make the brass right now. Yeah, I can. Could go for the rapid synthesis. Where's hasty touch? Listen, we get quality. We get, you know. Yeah, I have everything maxed on my main. Alright, so we can make all 3 of these. Oh my god. The 3 back-to-back coin flips! Listen, I just wanted to see how much it was going to be. I shouldn't have done that, but it was funny. If anything, it would have been better to ensure more hasty touches instead of gambling. Look at that, 11% chance. There we go, see? Now we get even more hasty touches. Gamba does feel good. love Gamba. Didn't get the HQ. It's fine, I still get the bonus XP. So that's the 3 I need. Now I just need to get it leveled to the point where I can actually use those. And honestly, it's fine. I mean, I could also just make brass rings. Like, brass ingots are pretty easy to make. I could just go grab a few of those. I need level... I think I need one more level to see the next recipe. I actually need level 14 overall. I don't even have IQ yet. Will you call me stupid? Smile. Think of all the EXP I'm getting for these hasty touch gambles. It's going pretty good so far. I still can't see into the next tier. I've got a rough plan already. I have inner quiet. Yeah, we're gonna have to get enough brass to just do a handful of these. I love the Gamba. When I flip the coin and it works, oh, it's beautiful. That's FFBot. That's what chat's playing while I do this. Come on, give me 3 successful hasty touches. That's literally the opposite of what I asked for. There we go. Yeah, of course I'm skipping cutscenes. What the fuck am I gonna watch cutscenes for? So do it again, Gaba. Just do it again. I hate that I sprinted before changing classes, and then I hate that I did that because then I lose it. See if it's so easy? It's not that bad. You probably did what I did and did shit way out of order, so like you actually had a ton of really hard boss fights. Yeah, that's not so bad, Dan. You won't have any issue at all. I mean, I started as Gladiator. I can't start as Marauder. I could have started, I mean, again, Arcanist would have been okay, but I can't start in Limsa Lominsa unless I immediately want to break the vendoring rule. Yeah, just don't do that, and then it'll be easy the second time. Level 13. I'm almost at the point. I should actually be able to make the helmet relatively soon. I should have used, what's it called? There we go. Let me use my GP one more time, and then I can go get the copper that I need. Because I just need to make a few brass ingots. Because my goldsmith leveling is actually going fairly quickly. Once I get over this hurdle, I can just kind of blast through the MSQ until I get to Limsa, and then I can make the sledge, and then from there... once I can make the gathering offhand tools, a lot of things open up. But there's still going to be a lot of crafting, probably, before I actually get to the opening sequences. Do I have... No, I don't. Does not apply to items at 0%. That's what I thought. So every one of these nodes is 2 brass ingots. And then you pray that I actually get the RNG on the brass ingots. Hi. I'm gonna open the door. She's busy watching Survivor. She probably won't mind if the door's open. Why no quest rewards? Because the quests would basically hand me all the rewards I would ever need. No, I can use dungeon drops. I can't use quest rewards, though. Considering you have to solo dungeons, not a very time-efficient way to get loot. Especially loot that pretty much is immediately invalidated by the next dungeon. Realistically, I just need to get past Copperbell Mines. After Copperbell Mines, the gearing won't be a problem for quite some time. I'll have to do some crafting leveling, of course, but, like, there won't be that many issues after that. Oh, well, it's not what I meant to gather, but I do need more of these. Yeah, Hall of the Novice, too, I can't use. Hall of the Novice gear would pretty much, yeah, invalidate all the early gearing as well. Don't worry, at some point, we're going to have a stream with FFBot in one side, Final Fantasy XIV in the center, and then old school RuneScape on the right-hand side. And we're going to be doing FFBot while I do Ironman and RuneScape and Final Fantasy XIV at the same time. It's going to happen. I'm letting you know it's absolutely happening. That's a hell of one, Mechie. Crab. Listen, I got a new Iron Man. I'm going to have to tot. Alright, let's see how much this takes us. Hold on, let me move Hasty Touch. Urgh. Come on, Hasty Touch. Do the thing. Hasty Touch. Do the thing. Hasty Touch failed so many times. I will say I've been getting supremely lucky on Rapid Synthesis. Hi, saucy girl. Damn it. Yeah. It's pinned, Tyler. Urgh. Although I'd say even that doesn't still entirely cover it. That gives you a rough idea. These crafting gambas are not going swimmingly. Okay. The funny thing is I don't need to Gamba at all. But the Gamba gives me more net EXP if it does well. And then at least gives me the bare minimum if it doesn't. I failed so many synths. Yes! First Gamba successful. Yeah, I can use Retain. It's not an ultimate Ironman, because I think that's the dumbest mode ever to exist. Ultimate Ironman physically upsets me. Every time I see a YouTube video of someone doing Ultimate Ironman, I'm like, this is just worse. Use the bank. Just use your damn bank. Okay, so these are the headpieces that I need to make. And we have Tricks of the Trade now, which is really good. We can also make a brass wristlet. Actually, we can make that now. And that's plus 17 is not really going to get me much. I don't think that really nets me anything. But given how easy it is to make brass ingots, and the fact that I have a couple of spares already, I'm going to use the HQs on these for no particular reason. Actually, I should use the HQs on this. Oh, these are, yeah, the brass rings. I could try to make a few brass rings first. Settled disagrees. I don't care. It's a stupid mode. Yeah, let's make these brass wristlets of crafting just for the sake of it. Oh my god, it's a 50-50. There we go. Where is Tricks of the Trade on my bar? There it is. Bro, I failed like 80% of my gambas during that craft. Can't even wear them yet, so that's fine. Cotton yarn. Okay, so I am gonna need... These don't need to be HQ, so there's really no point. It's not even for the current class. So I think fluorite was the one that I wanted, and fluorite's gonna need mining levels. So we are gonna need to do that, and then I'm gonna need to make the fluorite with the raw fluorite, which is wind. Okay, so let's look at these ice shards. Anything I haven't gathered yet? Oh, I can make raw sunstone and raw lapis lazuli now. I should just do these. Oh, these are in Lower Lenosha. Never mind. That's in North Shroud. I could walk over there, in all honesty. It wouldn't even be that bad. If I just go on a little adventure real quick. Chat would love going on an adventure. Just so I don't have to actually level my mine. Even though I'm gonna have to level it. So it doesn't really save me anything. It's funny, though. Adventure! Literally, if I gained, like, I think one more mining level, I could just go to Eastern Bannerlin instead. Which I have to go through anyway. I'm pretty sure that's where I have to go next. If anything, I should just go over to Horizon's Edge and do these. I also actually have this quest. That's 1400 EXP. That's not a whole lot, to be honest. It's not like I can use the quest rewards from it anyway. I'll be alright, Serge. Yeah, Realm Reborn zones are... I mean, even during the day, they only play music about 50% of the time. They start with music and then stop entirely. That's just how all their Realm Reborn zones are. That 5%, Mike. That 5%. Well, there's some skills that I don't very often get to try to use. Auto attack skipping is the one that I actually really want to work on, because if I can get auto attack skipping working consistently, that makes life a whole lot easier. But I've never been able to successfully force auto attack skipping. You pretty much have to find the attack timer of the enemy and then bounce back and forth. Like out of range and in range in between the timer. But doing it with like 4 enemies on you is really hard to do. Like, because they all have different attack timers unless you can sync them all up, which is not going to happen. So on any sort of AoE fight, that's going to be, it's probably not going to work. But I can always try. Fitting, given the FF bot stages we're on. I can use the Chocobo Companion, but what good is it really? Like, the challenges aren't going to be in the overworld. It speeds up overworld stuff, but that's about it. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get water shards in between nodes here, and that should be fine. Ray, thanks for the 33 months. Yeah, let's get water shards.
Raycross just subscribed. Just popping in to say I'm excited to see you give this a shot, Haps. I love watching Raw's series and I can't wait to see what you do with it.
Yeah, I'm just the main... Well, first of all, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back, and thank you for making use of September, where there's a 30% discount for a 6-month sub. So if anyone wants to do that, make sure to do it now, because once the discount is gone, then you won't be able to get it until it comes back around again. And trust me, you don't want to wait for it to come back around again, because you don't know when that'll be. Actually, it'll probably be next year, but it could be by December, but you never know. But thank you for the 33 months. I'm just trying to make sure I don't have any idea of... For the most part, what the strategies were to get anything done. In New Jersey, we call that car salesman's voice. I don't know what you're fighting for. You tell me. Yeah, I think as soon as I get... I don't know if I'm going to actually have the stats. I need to make sure that it's actually over 0. Surprised I'm succeeding in all these iron ore hits. Yeah, my biggest hurdle is definitely getting past Copperbell at the moment. Once I'm past Copperbell, I've got a pretty good idea of what I'm going to do. I'll be honest, the fact that FFBot is getting 1,700 levels on average per kill tells me we're not supposed to be here right now. I'm just gonna put that out there. It depends. I actually tested. Sestasha I can beat on almost anything. I can beat it on Bard. I can beat it on Arcanist. I can beat it on tank. I can beat it on healer. I think long run, Marauder is going to be a high priority, obviously. I think Paladin, Gladiator is an obvious choice as well. Whether it be Shield Bash or Clemency eventually. Sellout redeem Borked. I mean, I'd just be selling out all the time. That's why I talked about the September subs. Because everyone wants to watch ad-free and get all sorts of emotes at a 30% discount by subscribing for 6 months at a time. You don't have this. It's discounted if you do 1 or 3 months also, but, you know, go big or go home. Yeah, when I can go to Limzilla Minsa, Marauder becomes a big one. It's not that important until Raw Intuition. Before Raw Intuition, it's kind of irrelevant which one I pick. If anything, having Shield Bash personally feels better to me. I feel like I have more options to stall for time to use potions and stuff with that versus Low Blow. Low Blow is the I need to interrupt stuff button. Shield Bash is the literal stun and then walk to the other side of the arena to buy time to get potion cooldowns back. Which stun will work on a lot of things. It actually works on quite a few bosses, even in A Realm Reborn. So for a sustained strat, even if I just like throw an extra couple of shield lobs on my way out, it's not the worst idea. It also lets me set up for auto attack skipping if I really need to. Although, like I said, I can't even consistently do auto attack skips. But at least it gives me a chance to do auto attack skips. How many of these do I have? Okay. We're going to need a lot of crystals, so I really can't shy away from these. Clamor presses. I mean, I could. It's not like it does anything. The shard life is going to be a rough life. Is an auto attack skip. If you time moving in and out of range of a target at the right time, you can outrange their auto attack as they're queuing it and cancel it altogether. You see it a lot of the times done by accident in Palace of the Dead. If you've ever watched like Angelus, you ever watch Angelus do Palace of the Dead, for example, and he's kiting a mob and it just kind of stops without auto attacking him? That's an auto attack skip. It's because as it was chasing him, he was running away from it and it went into range to auto him, but then he moved out of range of the auto attack and then it got frozen there. That's what an auto... You can do that on purpose, but it's not easy to do. And it only really works on old bosses. It doesn't work on any new bosses. It's really a deep dungeon / like overworld mob thing. Most mobs, most bosses nowadays actually will just auto attack you from all ranges. They do not care, and they run more than fast enough. But in the early levels in A Realm Reborn, it's something that works. There's also spin strat, but I'm not good at spin strat. I don't think I'm going to be able to reliably incorporate spinning into anything. It's so APM intensive, and I cannot maintain it for more than 1 or 2 attacks, if at all. Spin was done on Nail, but they zerged Nail down. And it's, like I said, it's very hard to do. You effectively need the legacy control and just straight up like WASD super close to their hitbox. You have to go at the exact right speed. Too fast and they spin back around the other way. Too slow and it doesn't do anything. It really is murder on the hands. It's tough. Pick her up. It doesn't matter what server I play on. It's irrelevant. It's my server. It's Sophie's. Like it doesn't matter. I was like, why make it anywhere else? I can't play with anyone. Could have made it on Dynamis for all it matters. I think this next level is exactly the level I need. Alright, let's see. No, I will need the next level, huh? I thought that would unlock the next tier up. what level is... It's interesting that crafting gets access to it so many, like 5 levels in advance, but for here I'm going to need probably 16. Beginning to think maybe I should just walk up to Tree Speak. I'll do it on a combat job so I get levels, but I think that'll actually be faster at this point. The Ring of Freedom. Cool. Is the Ring of Freedom from making the character, or is that a quest reward? I don't remember. Was that given to me when I genuinely don't remember if the Ring of Freedom is given to you when you make a character, or if that's from a quest. I guess I could just Google it real quick. If it's given to me on character creation, then I can use it. 1 determination is not the end of the world anyway, but I still would like to know for certain. Pretty sure that's not a quest reward, but let's find out. The merchant, yeah. Well, if the merchant in the cart gives it. But hold on. Ring of Freedom. Let's just see. It's from the selection during the intro scene. Acquisition. Yeah, it is technically a level 1 quest reward, so I can't use it. Unequip. It's not a big deal, but technically it comes from the very first quest. Not that, again, not that 1 determination would have made a huge difference anyway, but still. Trust me, no he doesn't, Neon. Although I will say that that is the biggest chance most of the time to wiping. Yeah, because if he does a ton of bombers in a row, it's always going to be a bad time. We can also use this opportunity to grab... Actually, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, let me see if I can do some auto attack skips. Alright, well that doesn't count because he actually stopped to charge a skill. I did one just there. These things also move really slow. Alright, yeah, well these are a bad target to do it on, I guess. Crystal Tower, the one exception there is that you have to undersize it with other people doing the same challenge. So I will have to do reach out for that. It does. It had determination on it. Alright, I gotta skip there, I think. I gotta skip there. Nope. Sorry, I was just trying to get the bonus accuracy from being behind. It's not really a crucial thing, but I can force hits from behind to get bonus accuracy if I do them right. Level 12! Those was a lot. Where is my hunting log? Western Thanolin, Western... Yeah, it's going to be a lot of Western and Central. I mean, I'm going to be... These won't be an issue at all. I can do pretty much all of these. I just want to see if there's any more Eastern. Oh, the billies. I could try to do the billies while I'm going this way. I figure I might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone if I'm going to run this way anyway. Oh, there you go. You're all game over. I told you sooner or later. That's the one fear every time. Okay, so actually, one thing I need to do, I'm ending FFBot real quick. Hold on. Hold on. We're ending FFBot. I'm bringing it. I'll bring it back. There's something I need to do with it. I just wanted to save. Yeah. It saves automatically when you wipe, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it needs to update. Is itch.io still on fire? It was on fire yesterday, too. I still can't load itch.io. Like, it just won't work. Apparently, it was on fire yesterday, too, and it's still on fire right now, because I can't load it. Alright, looks like we may not be doing that, then. Yeah, I can't load itch.io. Oh, wait. It took a while, but I think it finally loaded. Uh, 8.3? What is our current version? I just want to check what our current... 8.2, okay. However, I clicked the download button, and that's not working now, so I'll give that a second. Yeah, now the downloads won't work. Oh, wait, it finally went through. All right, let's do this. It won't... Oh, extract. There we go. The extract wasn't working for the longest time. I don't know why. There we go. Yeah, good luck. I can tell you this, Nightbot's got a lot of levels under his belt. Alright. I need one more Billy. Here we go. Alright, anyway. Back to running to Tree Speak to gather one item. I'm spinning! I had it for a second. I actually had it going for a second. Briefly, we had a successful spin there. Yeah, any of those could... I guess without seeing it myself, Dingo, I just assumed that you meant that your bar itself was... Like, the bar itself was doing it, not that area of the monitor. Yeah, I expect us to really not make... Unless the exact same team joins in again. And it's something very similar, but like instead Folk gets a burn lock in there. I don't expect us to make much progress for a while. Oh, I just remembered. Hunting log. Dry. Oh, those are north of Drybone. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about those. I'll get those on the way back. And by on the way back, I mean I won't get them for a very long time. See you later. That's FF bot. Alright, let's also make sure we grab... I could set Gridania as... I guess after I do this, I probably don't need to come back to Gridania until I have the airship. Oh yeah, I should definitely grab that. That's way better than what I was gonna do. That's a must-have for Minwoo, I think. And it also has really good stats. Yeah, I see some people who are gonna get a lot of levels. And it's gonna mean that unless they have the reflex card... I keep in mind, Nightbot died even with the reflex card, so... Not much in the way of expectation there. Oh, how much gil is it? 50 gil? Ah, fuck it, I'll walk. I was like, wait, I can just AFK. I just take the porter back to Gridon. Oh, that's great. I would end up wanting to stop in Black Brush. I guess I don't really know. I don't really have much to spend gil on yet. The teleports are the things I'm most concerned about. Yeah, I'm gonna actually Choco Keep. Let's just Choco Keep up there. Gives me a few minutes to chill. Oh yeah, I should probably ascend. And of course, you do not want to ascend if you're in the active party. You do not want to do that, trust me. Ascending is for non-active combatants most of the time. You are... I mean, to be fair, Jecht will probably kill almost anyone who is in the party if he's not burn locked. Better figure out how to burn lock his ass, because it's not going to be good if you don't. Someone's going to have to go on someone to burn lock him. All the commands flash at the top pretty much. Joining gets you EXP and levels. If you're one of the first 11 to join, it puts you in the active party. Job sets your job, card sets your card to whatever's on the screen. Masteries are available for jobs that you have reached certain levels on, and then there's all the characters are hiring and free hiring. There's a whole doc on it. Saz has Fire Strike. You're gonna need Festivalists. You're definitely gonna want Festivalist on. It's not optional, because you cannot miss a Firelock. Also, if Saz doesn't actually do Fire Strike is my concern. I don't know if there's someone who's 100% consistent. Alright, we're gonna get off here and grab this. Yeah, FFBot's pretty complicated when you want to optimize it. Well, unless he has his LB available at the start, then he'll open with Hastka. Yeah, if you have Festivalist mastered, then that's all that matters. The only potential downside is if he has LB. Hello, Cinnamon. What's up? Okay, can't jump through there. Got it. The other option is just hope he never uses Jax Bomber. It's the stat command. Although it's not on the screen for very long because I have it set to do the short one. Alright, so made it to Gridania. Now we need to go to Tree Speak. I could grab all the Ethernets, but I'll worry about that when the MSQ takes me here, because I'm leaving pretty quickly. I'll grab this one. And with this, I should be able to finally continue the MSQ. I should be able to make... Well, actually, wait. Which... Damberite, Fluorite... What am I gathering right now? Okay, I actually need another goldsmithing level first. That's fine. I'd rather get a goldsmithing level than get another mining level right now. I should have made the gladiator thing. 10 achievement points. Alright, so I need to be able to make the lapis, which should be easy. I could probably just level off of the lapis, in all honesty. Okay. I should have Trickster the traded that. Hasty touch. Please. Hasty touch. Succeed. Thank you. Oh, yeah, because this Lapis Lazuli right here will give me the level that I was saying I needed. Oh my god. Coin flips! To be fair, I'm doing that to myself. But shut up. Wow, that thing almost killed you guys. It's not good. Urgh. Oh my god, I failed every single hasty touch except the one. Alright, that still put me at the level that I need. Let me see what the recipe difficulty is. Oh, no, that should be fine. I'll go with the Gamba strat. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I shouldn't have gone for the Gamba strat. Holy shit. I only need a few coin flips. Bro, come on! I failed 5 coin flips in a row. There we go. Oh shit. Well, now I'm actually in trouble. Okay, never mind. We're good. That's what, 23? Okay, no, we're good. Alright, I think that'll do the trick. 5, 5, 5, 5. And then I can't even wear it till level 18. Okay, so we might need to do... It's all classes but level 18. Okay, so our next thing is Gladiator at level 18. Listen, every individual struggle comes with a different solution. That's why this one would have been best because it's only level 13, but the clear glass lens is its own struggle. So now what we do is we go back and we do our hunting log. That's going to be first. Level 18, level 18. There is a... Yeah, that's right, because I can't get quarrying. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Let's go to... Actually, let's just return. And let's go out here. And let's get a few of these done. Now, if I can catch any solo fates, might not be the worst idea either. I do have side quest EXP as well. Oh, hold on. Let me kill this thing. Dude, I hate trying to do spinning. I just want to practice spinning in case I can use it later. The only one? No, there's another one. Actually got double auto there by the turtle? I'm shocked that the turtle, yeah. I don't know where the hitbox is. Oh, I had it for a second. Level 18. I'll be lucky if I even get through the helmet challenge today. Was it up here or was it down one? My enemies don't take that long to respawn. If it's worth anything still. Oh, there it is. 5! I think I'm cutting in the middle of his hitbox too often. Yeah, I can get it very briefly. But it is very hard to do. Alright, level 13. This will not get me to the level that I need. But the hunting log, well, actually, you know what? That's not entirely. Well, yeah, because I don't know where it's gonna. We'll cross that road when we get to it. So Horizon's Edge, the clutch. That's back in Central. Oh, okay, that's now I need those for the hunt. Okay, that makes sense. Footfalls. Okay, we'll do all the Western Thanolin ones first. I don't have a quick way out of zone, so it wouldn't be wise for me to start a fate. It's too easy for somebody else to show up at... Well, to be fair, somebody could show up on purpose as well. I'm streaming it, so somebody could easily show up on purpose and be like, I've ruined your challenge. No. Spin strat requires an incredibly high skill and incredibly high APM. It is not something I enjoy doing, nor should anyone. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Nightbot has reflex and he got one shot, so... Just saying. I might ascend Nightbot after, if we beat Jet. Because after that, he'll be fine. Yep. No trust, Sukeru. We're in for a very long time. I have Shield Bash now. I have Low Blow. Okay. Well, I don't have a shield, so I don't have Shield Bash. Hilariously enough. Yeah, the hunting log is definitely my way to get this. But at this point, we're just a few levels away from getting to the next MSQ. Oh, I'm already done with these. Never mind. I'll just kill this one. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's a lot of low-level stuff and shenanigans we have to get through. If I can just get through the first 3 dungeons, a whole universe will open up to me. Especially with what I have planned for that. Alright, that's 2,300. Not a whole lot, but I'll take it. Central Thanolin, Central Thanolin. Let's go up to the Footfalls next and do Thick Shells and Scalphites. That'll basically be a full level. I'll almost be 15 off those. There's no more... And then there's one more... Oh, the Bloated Bogies. Right, we can go do the Bogies, too. No, it's not permadeath. You're gonna die. It's unavoidable that you will die at some points. Just like experimenting with things. That would be a hardcore Iron Man. Which, even in OSRS, a hardcore Iron Man doesn't actually stop playing. Like, the character doesn't die. This is 855 EXP. So we can't use items, but we can still get experience points. And we can't use these. But I can use the quests EXP. Or at least I don't see why I wouldn't be able to use quest EXP. Mind you, in OSRS, Iron Man isn't no vendors. That's really a 14 specific thing. And there's plenty of quests. Trust me, you do quests there. If anything, this is more restrictive than the OSRS one. And Iron Man is literally just no bank. I'm sorry, no bank. No grand exchange and no trading. But that's because those are key components that let you really jettison progress. If we can take the reward, we just have to toss it. And that was the only item-based reward. Iron Man Hardcore, all achievements. It's in the pinned comment, Lucan. Yeah, the big thing with FFBot is everyone who's doing it kind of needs to be willing to work with the other people in chat doing it. If you're in the active party. If you just join and then, like, disappear while you're in the active party, it very much works against progressing. It's in the pinned comment. It also means the command you just typed in. I know it's the solo command, but that's because it would be confusing otherwise. Figure just make it the first word of the title. I might as well have Iron Will on. Big progress, yeah, until Jack did 15 billion damage with one AoE. Yeah, like I said, I know it's in the solo, but that's the whole challenge is that. So I'm saying it now. It's in the comment that you just read. Yeah, right now we're on the several hour-long quest of getting a headpiece to do the MSQ. Alright, let's take those and toss them. I need level 18 and I should be all good to continue the MSQ. The next struggle, there's not really any struggles after that for a while. The next big thing is gearing up for the dungeons. The first 3 dungeons. After I get through those dungeons, I have a solid plan to get me through the next several. I can't use stuff from the Mogmail. If I could use stuff from the Mogmail, this would be a joke. I'd have so many more advantages. No, I can't use vendors. As says in the pinned comment and the command. No, I always play with my inventory that large. It's funny, my inventory's been that large for 6 years. I don't know why all of a sudden everyone's been asking about it. It's been very odd. We're gonna solo dungeon by killing the mobs in the dungeon. Chocobo Companion would be useless, to be honest. What? There's no challenge that it really benefits from the Chocobo Companion. Yeah, it means I'd have all the pre-order earrings, too. And then if you have the pre-order earrings, you could argue you might as well just let myself use Hall of the Novice gear. Yeah, it's been a lot of people asking me about my inventory. It's been that way for 6 years. I use my banks and my saddlebags. It's not an ultimate Ironman. There are no monsters that really drop equipment now. Other than dungeon bosses. Well, the goldsmithing wall has been passed. I got through the goldsmithing portion. I now only have the what's it called? The actual level requirement to wear it wall. I can't. That's quest reward. I can't use quest rewards. I gotta do crafting or palace. Although palace, keep in mind, I can't use the actual weapon, and it's level 60 anyway, so it wouldn't help. Dungeon drops and crafting. In the title. You literally typed it in, Flaming. You literally typed it in and Nightbot responded. There you go. If mobs, the Garlean mobs, I guess, technically have a drop. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Maybe that's what I should have done for a headpiece. Actually, I don't even know if that's item level 5, now that we mention it. That obviously should have been the plan. Just get to a high enough level to kill Garleans in a zone. It's level 45, but I don't know if it has any item level. Because it could just be glam and be item level 1. Also, I'd need to be level 45 to wear it, but that's the joke. The bronze. The brains and the bronze. Mind you, it's been 4 hours and I'm stuck on the level 5 MSQ. Just saying. Missing on this is going to be a pain. Let's just back up. Get auto regen. I really want to go behind these things when they do this, because behind is higher accuracy, and then stun while I'm behind to keep my accuracy. To crush my enemies. 1. Auto regen. Back up. Oh my god. Nope, stay behind. It still applies. It just only applies at level difference. Because when an enemy is higher level than you, your accuracy is not 100%. let's wait till I'm full health. We're on hunting. Yeah, but I'm on higher level hunting logs now because I need level 18 to wear the headpiece that I need to progress. I mean, I literally have the headpiece that I need. We have the headpiece that we need already. We just need to have the level to equip it. I'm not gonna bother trying to do auto attack skipping here. These things are too annoying to do. I can kite them to like try to bait out curse, for example. But there's not enough space here for me to realistically do auto canceling. And then I need a mob from... Okay, I think that's all the western Thanos. Should be central and maybe one more eastern. Yeah, dry bone. So we just have 2 in central. Yeah, I'm still stuck with the level 1 sword as well. That's gonna stay that way for a while. Yeah, at one point I considered allowing leave quests. Then I realized that they were quests. Like, I thought about it, like in my brain they were 2 separate things, and I was like, wait, they're not 2 separate things. They're fucking quests. Would random chests count as quest rewards? What is a define a random chest? What's a random chest? The boxes that spawn inside leaves. This man might be a genius. I think it does count as a quest reward though. Because you can only access it via a quest. Thus, it's not from the completion, but it is from the quest. That's a matter of whether... Oh, hold on. No, it's not an item. It in no way affects your actual progress. Then you have to be like, all the MSQ EXP doesn't count. What, do I need a job to dump MSQ EXP? Yeah, I guess that's true. You do need to do a quest to do Sestasha. I mean, I had an idea to try something even more brutal than this, so this was just the natural evolution. That's true. Alright, hold on. Let me just kill this guy. That's also, however, a completely unavoidable thing, whereas a leave quest reward is completely avoidable. Remember that the rules are unless it's absolutely necessary. I don't have Necromancer now. I did 50 to 200. I would never have used the Necromancer title, so it wasn't super important to me. Like, if I have to use a vendor to do a quest, I'm not gonna be like, well, it says no vendor. I have to do it to do the quest.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
America, thanks for the 33 months.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
And Maria just subscribed with Prime.
Yeah, unfortunately, I go to do world class troller and some. So that's funny. It's like, can't do world class troller unless I get a boat to myself. That'd be so fucking stupid. Yeah, I think you can debate on whether or not you want to count leave quests. Because I think leave quests could actually be an interesting way to circumvent the problems, and it's still relatively gamba. Side game is just a Twitch integrated AFK game. It sure does. Somebody else can pull up the spectral for you. That's not my spectral, so that's it. Challenge ruined. Rules are pinned. Breakazoid, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. There is also the command.
Breaker Zero with just subscribed. Let's go.
Let's go. Do ocean fishing on Oceania. How fitting. Thank you for the resubs. Don't forget, September is active. And if anyone's feeling extra supportive, a 6-month sub is 30% off. The other subs are 25% off. But that one's 30% off. And you'll be ad-free for 6 months at a 30% discount. Partially blame me. Just wait until I have the Final Fantasy XIV. I'm going to be doing Palace of the Dead runs while doing Forestry with FFBot running on the side. That's going to be a real fucking stream at some point. All right. Make it as far as possible. After finishing Copper Belt, my life is going to be hell. Because I know what I have to do right after that. That's really like the turning point. When everything is no longer honky. I'm very confident about getting through that portion of it. After that, it's gonna be a long day. Meekly, thank you for converting from a Prime sub to a tier 1. That is also discounted, so I appreciate that. YOLO, it's September, let's go! Thank you, Meekly. Welcome back. Thank you for the scam train. Thank you for the conversion. Chaos? I do love Prime subs. Prime subs are also always welcome, September or otherwise.
X Monty Mox just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you. Thank you, Massimo. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, Gladiator was an ideal start. I don't have a shield, but realistically, it'll be... I feel like it's probably the best initial choice. I'll have to level Marauder at some point, but that is what it is. I would have done... Well, I wouldn't have done Arcanist to start, because that would have been a different kind of fucking disaster. But the only other starting class that would have made sense to me is Arcanist, which I can always go level at any given point. Having a shield and a self-heal on top of potions for the early dungeons makes them go pretty easy. You can also kite pretty reliably. Heal kite while you wait for skills to come back up. But the tank busters, I don't think Aegis is enough for the tank busters. God damn it. Should have just pulled them from far away. Do Heartstopper again. I know. Trust me. I know every mechanic. And it's a matter of whether I remember them, not whether I know them. I know them all very well. Trust me, I wish I knew less. Oh yeah, that's right. We're in a Realm Reborn. I can practice spell canceling too. That works on a Realm Reborn mob still. Does this count as line of sight? Fuck you. Immersion broken. Alright, let's just not do this. I should have just pulled him back. Yeah, a Realm Reborn mobs don't turn while casting. So you can actually just walk behind them mid-cast. And it'll cancel their cast altogether. You still have to do it at the right time. I just doing it on the other guy. Alright, I'm failing horribly here. There we go, I got one. There we go. See? Not using any spells. I'm a slippery little guy. Myself, I want to be in an FC to at least... yeah. FC buffs, unless you're... Yeah, I would say being in an FC. I mean, I don't think there's anything that an FC does that's really breaking to the point where you shouldn't do it. It's not really going to help all that much. The big thing is speeding up leveling, which is, I think, the one argument against it. Alright, let me just kill this guy again. I don't want to go up there and aggro a bunch of things. But, I mean, yeah, it really doesn't matter. It's not like anyone's fucking writing this shit down. Yeah, the crafting control buff is actually probably the more important thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have a YouTube series for it. Yeah, this spell canceling is really useful because it actually works on some bosses too. Early on. Alright, we got level 17 off of that. We unfortunately cannot go up to the next tier of hunting log, which means life is about to become much more complicated. Realistically, we probably grab some side quests and just get the EXP off those. As long as we toss the rewards from those, it should be fine. Very much not to mention PvP wouldn't be allowed, dingo. How much EXP is a level 17 worth? With the level 1 sword, it takes forever. I can only do a fate if nobody helps. And given I'm streaming, it wouldn't be very hard for someone to show up and be like, ah, you got help. So probably not the wisest thing to do. So that was, what, 162? That's not the end of the world. If I want to kill 100 Tukatukos. They'll never... I mean, it'll also just be some random person. Unless I can get out of the zone to stop the EXP that I've already technically gotten. Bit of a risk. I mean, I know how I'm going to be doing Crystal Tower. I'm going to do a Rath bid for that. And given I already know people out there exist, I think it'll be fine. Alright, let's go do the side quests. I'm allowing side quests as long as I throw away the rewards. Like, I can take the EXP, because the side quests are fucking garbage EXP anyway. I'm not gonna lie, a part of me thinks I could farm more EXP from the quests, from mobs, than I could do from the quests in the same fucking period of time. Like, what the fuck? I can kill 10 mobs probably before. Let's time it. Hold on. From the moment this dialogue finishes, let's see how long it takes. Quest give Gil. It's true. And I have no other way to make Gil. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Although I don't remember how that actually interacts. Well, I guess this is a bad example because I have to kill mobs to do this quest. I want Crystal. I'm gonna go to Dynamis. I'm just gonna play on the server I already play on. It doesn't matter. It's completely irrelevant what server you're on. You're playing alone anyway. Well, you still want it for teleports. Also, Crystal is basically just like Dynamis +1. Well, yeah, but I didn't want Road to 90. Road to 90 seems like... I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't seem like it's in the spirit of this. It completely removes one major aspect of it. If I'm gonna allow myself to use Road to 90, then I might as well not stop myself from using other EXP buffs. And that kind of eliminates a lot of it. Now, that being said, grinding Samurai to 100 in Palace of the Dead is going to be a time, but you know. Rested XP? I mean, rested XP is fine. Rested XP is just a game mechanic. You just get it from logging. I'm not gonna not log out next to an Aetherite. Goal is to play the game. Hey, I'll have magic at some point. Oh, what the hell? I clicked out of the window by accident. Oh, whoops. I was not looking at all where I was running. Yeah, I'm going to already be in Palace of the Dead a bunch. Trust me, I expect to be... Like I said, I'm going to have Final Fantasy XIV and OSRS running, like, side by side at some point. Oh yeah, Camp Horizon is going to be a free teleport and or return point. When the time comes. Horizon will be my free teleport point. Yeah, it took like 4-ish minutes. I probably could have killed the... 5 more mobs in that time. However, he does have 2 quests back to back. Yeah, you straight up need 12 people for that. I also really want to be killing mobs that are level 17. No, there isn't, Amelia. Oh, you guys are gonna game over here. There's a lot of people without a lot of stats here. I mean, no, dying is a good strat. I could unlock Blue Mate. I mean, to be fair, you could just get into combat and jump off a ledge, and that'll do the trick. How many instances did it take to get the new relic? I don't know. I only counted the Alliance raids, which was 19 Alliance raids. Yeah. I think the most it can take is 32? I think even if you got the worst possible option, I think 32 is the most that it could take. If you got nothing but Circus Tower for 32 of them. Well, no, Circus Tower gives 352. That's the absolute worst one, is Circus Tower at 352. Yeah, be sure to follow Mr. Happy. I'm always surprised that people don't pull up. There it is. Just gotta get to level 18. Yep, Puppet's Bunker is 800-ish, and Paradigm's Breach is 999. The bonus is only 101, so the bonus is just... The bonus is what it is, you know? On average, it takes 20 to 30 hours to get every Atma. They're about the same length, both steps. The Atma with RNG and the light without average out to be about the same length. Obviously, one has a chance of going longer, but, yeah. This will probably be the last time I ever have to do side quests, by the way. I'm just gonna be honest. This might be like just getting to level 18 to wear the headpiece might be the only time. I ever need to do side quests to like reach a breakpoint. The good news is I'm already a high enough level to sync to all of the major dungeons. If... Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, if I was going to do retainers... If I was going to do ventures, I would actually be able to. Now, I think level 17. I don't think there's a quest requirement. I think it's just level 17 and retainer access overall to do the quest. That sounds terrible. I have so many side quests I haven't done. That sounds fucking terrible. That didn't give me any actual rewards. See, look, another player. Well, that's what I know. That's what I said. You need level 17 and retainer access from the MSQ. Hi, Sophie. What are you staring at? Yeah, it's not too far off. Alright, I still need 8,000. I could just go kill mobs for that if I really want to. I can't get any more hunting logs. Oh, wait a minute. I have the level 15 class quest also. I don't think it's going to give me all of what I need, but it'll tell me how much I need. No, fates are too risky. Because if somebody joins a fate, I have to leave it and job swap. I don't want to do all that. Shield lob. All right, yeah. So we do want shield lob. That's for certain. How much EXP does this give? 5,000. So I'm still a few thousand short. Okay, it's not a big deal. I don't want to spend the gil to go there, so we are going to do this. Alright, that's what I thought. I don't have a whole lot of gil for teleporting, so I don't want to go too crazy on spending it all willy-nilly. Well, I wouldn't even have a mount yet. It wouldn't matter. I wouldn't have a mount yet at this point in the MSQ. It'd be irrelevant regardless. Yeah, let's go over here because I do want to get EXP chains while I get this last. So I have 8.4... 5.7, so that's 14.1. So I need 3.3k EXP from mobs. And we want to do those on level 17s. Oh, I didn't see this. I just saw your Discord message. All right. No, my class, I just said my class quest gives me 5.7. I have 8.4. I just did all the math. So I literally just did all the math when I said I need 3.3k EXP. That was the whole point of what I just said. I'm not gonna do that, Amelia. Unless I absolutely... Again, it's as needed. So generally the rules go until the rules don't work. Is the best way to look at pretty much every rule. They're the rule until they literally don't work. I already have a gearing plan in mind. The big thing is no tomes. Because tomes, it literally, like, tomes, Palace of the Dead, the actual, like, weapon from Palace of the Dead, like, a lot of that ends up just it's not hard. Palace of the Dead would then you just get enough, you know, from Palace of the Dead to then just move on. But the thing is that a lot of the feathers are used to buy stuff you would otherwise would be against the rules, in my opinion. So it's like, I would avoid those. All right, so we got to kill 3.3 thousand. So we basically need to get to about just under 12,000 EXP on these things. I'm sure there are some other side quests in the area. Oh, no, there actually aren't any more side... Jesus Christ. Oh, you know what, though? I can do this still. This is not the quest that has the requirement, I don't think. This is the solo instance, I think? So that's another 1,400. So I think I only need 1,900. I don't remember exactly which quest is the one that has the requirement. For some reason, I thought I would have had it already. I thought it was this quest, but it definitely isn't. Let's see. Unless it requires it to do that. Underneath the Sultan tree. Yeah, because that should just be the solo instance. Yeah, so that is another 1,400. Okay, so in total I have 7,100, so I need 10.3 thousand. No, Roses is an AoE heal, it's just only if people are dead. Or AoE res, I mean. Alright, let me look at the follow-up quest. There might be more EXP there than I think there is. Wait, I already delivered Twilight Pretzels to the patrol. I thought I did that already. Okay, maybe, hold on. Let me go do the MSQ real quick. Because that might actually do the trick. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. Hold on. Step 9. Where is the quest that actually requires the gear? Am I bugging? Prudence at the junction. Okay, there's the quest. Prudence at this junction is the quest that requires the headpiece. I think I can get enough quest experience just from the 2 MSQ and the class quest. So I think we might be past this. If not, I'm like barely short. It's like a couple of kills. Let me see. Yeah, underneath the Sultan tree, we already know what that's worth. 1,400. Yeah, I think I'd be like 300 short at worst. Because then the follow-up quest is worth... No, actually, I think it's exactly enough. Yeah, because the 5.7 and then the 3.2... Yeah. Well, except Limbs... Oh, yeah, the only part that's not open is Limbs of Lominsa is landlocked until you get to the quest that gives you the airship. So if you start in Limsa Limits, you can never leave all of Lenosha. And if you don't start in Limsa Limits, you can't get to Lenosha. That's the only part that's not open. That's the only part that's like landlocked. Shut up. Hello, handsome stranger. Hello, Shetty. They're compression gloves. They're for your wrists. Rave. He's not a bard. He's a handsome stranger. Smile. Back when Thancred was stronger than us. At the very least, higher level. Can you start summoning the ads? I didn't remember it taking this long for the ads to start spawning. There we go. Leave the big one to me. You got it, man. Could you kill it a little faster? Because you're definitely not using your skills on the global cooldown. Nice sword oath, bro. Nice Rage of Halone combo, bro. You've come a long way since now, Thancred. Just die, Blanca. Yeah, he's dad. He's got dad strength now. It's much different. I also did get 45 XP for each of those kills, so that contributes. Yeah, just back to Papa Sean over here. Get some pizza. Mr. Papa Sean. Alright, 4 hours in, and I'm almost at the point where I can do the headpiece quest. I just need to turn in a handful of quests. I never thought we'd see the day. And just walk up here. Okay, hold on. Let's go back first and then teleport out here. 4 hours is less. I thought it was going to be longer too, but that was before. I thought I needed a different headpiece. I made the concession to need a... Well, actually, it wasn't even a concession. I couldn't actually get the item for the other headpiece without quarrying. And I have no access to a sledgehammer outside of a vendor. They don't give you a sledgehammer as part of the intro quest, and the weathered sledgehammer. The only loophole would have been if the weathered sledgehammer existed still, but it doesn't. Alright, and then where is this quest? Quicksand. The most dangerous place I've ever known. The quicksands. Oh look, it's Aldi's. Aldi's nuts in your... Oh yeah, never mind. I'll show you how a champion Coliseum, a Coliseum champion fights. Oh, he's on that one. Bro, can you pick a target? He kept changing. Alright, it's on this guy. I love doing this with a level 1 sword. Bro. Bro, make up your mind! Those weaklings are all yours. Got it. He's got cure. He's cheating. My man needs to stop switching targets. Oh my god, it's fucking through! There we go. Ow! Sir, I'm gonna need you to heal me. Don't worry, he's almost all done with his.
What am I fighting for?
I don't know. All I know is that I win.
It's you.
Yeah, I can always change Nightbot to Porum if I can. Well, I have to actually recruit him, I suppose. Dungeons, crafting. There are some other creative ways to go about doing it. There is one that I'm considering allowing. One method of getting gear I'm considering allowing. Only because it is A, completely random. And B, completely unfucking reliable. No, I considered Quick Ventures. Also, you know what I hadn't considered? The EXP from killing all of those mobs that was part of the quest. Alright, so we can't use this because it's a quest reward. What else did we get? 5 elegant bronze pieces. Get rid of those. Alright, now we can do the MSQ. That was what I wanted to do. No, the other method was leave quests chests, which somebody suggested earlier. Where you enter the leave quests and simply open the chests and look for pink gear. We need to do this. It is indeed a strat. I think just because it's so stupid and you're limited to 6 attempts per day, which in reality is not good at all. It's almost like pointless to uninclude it because it has no bearing on the long term. And I would effectively need to go and unlock such high level leave quests for it to be worth it. Because that's the thing. I would need to... By the time I can do Palace of the Dead, I'm not even concerned about gear for the immediate future. Because I do have a strategy for that. I'm going to have to do so much Palace of the Dead anyway. That, it's going to be a time regardless. Alright, here's the inspection quest coming up. Drop that bronze piece. You're like, okay. I can't use the Palace of the Dead weapon. It's not the weapon that we're talking. A, I can't even use it to level 60. I'm pretty sure. B, that's not what I'm talking about. There's other important things in there. I will need to get to 51 to 100 first, though, which won't be hard now, but, you know, I do have to do it. To play micro, just do the thing. I can't. It's just that simple. I can't. It doesn't matter because I can't do Palace of the Dead until after I finish Copperbell. Copperbell, Tamtara, and Sistasha are the big concern, far more than anything else. There's going to be quite a few crafting requirements before I can reasonably do that. It's literally just a matter of when I want to start torturing myself with that. And I think after I open Limsa is really when I should start focusing on the crafting grind. Generally speaking, my best bet gear-wise is to have gear that's of a higher item level than whatever I'm doing, so it has to sink down. Synced down gear is going to be stronger than anything of level. Which, again, will play into my gearing strategy. But I'm going to call it a long-term prep strategy. With Palace of the Dead. There's going to be so much Palace of the Dead. There's way too many things I need, and a lot of them can be done in Palace of the Dead. I want to at least marginalize some of that, but I will still need to do Palace of the Dead even to marginalize it. Like, even to marginalize the amount of Palace of the Dead I need to do, I still need Palace of the Dead. So there's really no winning in that regard. But we really want the challenge log, which I can't do most of the challenge logs very easily. So even those aren't really all that useful. And then there was also... I wanted to check something loot table wise. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so treasure maps was actually one of the things I was considering. It's not the only one. But a lot of the methods I have to sort of work on reducing gearing early are all RNG. I can't guarantee any of them. It's called Palace of the Dead, so why is everything alive in here? True. I still have my level 1 sword, by the way. I still have not been able to get a single gear upgrade. I'm not pursuing it, though. I mean, I know exactly how to do it. It's just not going to be fun. Never has the golem been so sorely tested. It's the same as doing a free trial relic, effectively. Which, you know, has been done. It's annoying, but it's doable. Never has the golem... To think how far we've come from never has the golem been so sorely tested. I also like that it's the golem, not this golem or a golem or whenever I've summoned, it's the golem. It's the one and only actual golem. The word golem is really losing meaning right now. That is back in old Da. I will keep my return cooldown and simply walk. Yeah, because looking at Goldsmith, there's not really a whole lot I'm going to be able to do for upgrades here. I really need smithing. But like I said, when I get the Limsa, smithing will open up a lot of opportunities. A lot of the things I need require smithing, or things that will help me will require smithing. Yeah, you keep ascensions and characters into a new season. Yeah, smithing and armor are going to be some of the most important things. And unfortunately, they're both touching dicks in the guild in Limsa Lominsa, so I can't get them yet. Hence why the MSQ rush and getting past the helm initially is the most important thing. You can't take the boat until you have airship access. Limsa Lominsa is hard landlocked until you have the emissary quest. Guild leaves. Here we go. I mean, I don't think it's worth doing the guild leave bit now. Just because I don't... I mean, I should get them so that my... What's it called? My allowances start ticking up. I need to look at the loot table for that. But there's a few loot tables that I really need to keep my eye on. Go out to Horizon. I wonder... I don't know what level pink gear. Yeah, Costa del Sol sounds about right. Because that's what I was thinking is I can realistically... if I get a lot... Again, it's easier after I have Palace of the Dead because leveling in Palace of the Dead is so easy. Because I need to be able to reach the level range to actually do them. And then I need to consider what type of leave quests are in the area. So, a really good low-level leave quest. Well, actually, I don't need to be able to do them. I just need to be able to activate them. But I still need the level in order to do that. There is... That strat would technically work, but it's kind of a loophole. I don't want to do that. There's a loophole where you can be in a party with someone, I think, who has a higher level leave quest. And it'll eat... But I'm trying to remember how... No, maybe that's not it. I'm trying to think. Because I remember my original 1 to 50 leveling, a part of it was doing the Adamantoise Egg leave quests. And... I think the strat for that was that I still needed to activate it. That's correct, Zelo. Just random. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm just gonna outright need levels. I could try to gamba for some low level stuff. Let me pull up the loot table. I don't think there's going to be a comprehensive list of items that come from the chests. My only true concern... I don't think I'm going to be able to find an absolutely... Do we need to be the ones who make it? Is that the solution? I think the general idea is I get to level 20... and I get the highest level leave quests NPC I can unlock, and then I just throw the gamba at six of them. Yeah, this is the actual tutorial, I believe, that you need to do to unlock all leave quests. So I'll have to do this one. Yeah, this is the straight up, you have to do it tutorial. And then, because this unlocks guild hests as soon as, or you can do the quest. I can't do guild hests, so. No, it's the other way. All right, whatever, it doesn't matter. I got 20 minutes to go over there and kill one dude. Maybe there'll be a chest. But yeah, I think we take MSQ rewards, see what level we get to, go to that level leave quests, and spend our leave quests. I don't think it's worth waiting until I'm like a massive level over, because if I can get something that actually... If I can get a piece of pink gear that is unironically good for Sestasha through Copperbell, I think that's going to be more valuable time-wise. There is a chest, so at the very least, we have a sample size here to see what we get from it. Also, I'm pretty sure eye drops is not bad. I mean, I can use it's medicine. It's definitely not what I want, but the real question is what are the odds of getting pink gear, and what is the lowest level chest that can contain pink gear? Bronze is consumable. Oh, silver is gear. You're right. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good actually, though, because that's another way of getting consumables. So that's not the end of the world. I forgot that there's actually rules to this stuff. Okay, yeah, we obviously have to complete this for the sake of doing that. And there's no rewards to drop anyway. This we can't do. There's no point. We can't unlock guild hests. If I need the EXP that badly, I guess I could do it, but... That'll be... Okay, that'll be interesting. Yeah, quest and unlock features are largely going to be okay. We just don't want a... Effectively, the only reason why you're even banning quest rewards is to get artifact gear off the table. Like, the entire MSQ gives you gear now. Like, obviously, you have to get past Ultima Weapon to get a lot of that gear. But, like, I would just do the job quests, and then I would be done with it. And then it'd be completely meaningless to have had the restriction in the first place. That's the number one reason why the actual quest reward restriction is even in place. Is I could just pick up item level 90 job left side gear, and then what the fuck else? I don't need to do anything else after that. Although you do need to do the Sylph quests. So it wouldn't help you get through the part that I'm about to do, because you need to do the Sylph quest in order to be allowed to do your job unlock. Whatever the name of that Sylph quest is, I don't even remember. There's level 19. It was a lot of just asking questions about certain challenges, about his reception to it. There's a lot of inquiry, because I was very curious about the whole thing. Obviously, I can't be entirely blind on this, because he has mentioned some of the things I can expect to need to do. Although a lot of them he was quite vague. On purpose. Especially given I haven't actually watched the videos. I almost never watch Final Fantasy XIV content on YouTube. It's like one of the last things I ever consider doing with my free time. Lately, it's been all RuneScape videos. We caught up with, what's his face? I can't remember. It's one of the solo. It's not Guzu. It's one of the solo people. It's like Monotone Madness. There you go. Monotone Madness. We just caught up with that. How do you expect to change gear first? I mean, I already had to craft one thing. I have a few plans on getting gear. I'm going to need access to Limsa Lominsa, and I need to see about minimum requirements to unlock treasure maps. Because once a day, I can gamba on pink gear with treasure maps as well. So there's a few methods I can do that are gamba that can help me early. In fact, almost every method that I want to do early is gamba. Unfortunately, most of them require me to have gotten past Copper Bell at the very least. So crafting is probably going to be the majority of the way I have to do the immediate one. Yeah, we're going to have a decent amount of crafting. No, I'm not solo anymore. They attacked it. I'm not going to count that, guys. I can't stop that. They are also doing the quest. Hey, grats, Danver. They walked up and shield bashed it, too. They really didn't want that thing attacking. Delete, start over. That mob, I was assisted. It's all ruined. I would do Fru next if I were you. New account. To me, my knights. No. Do Fru, not DSR. Do solo treasure maps? Yeah. That's what honestly, yeah, no, leather maps was one of the things that I was thinking about. The big thing is that is a once a day gamble. that does not do much more than make sure I have gear up to and through that point. It's not a bad thing. It's useful. But I need longer term solutions. And there are a few, but a lot of them are really bad. There are some genuine solutions that are not good. Most likely, it's going to be a very tough crafting grind. There's a lot of things I can do to gear up on my way to 50. Actually gearing up at 50 is gonna suck. Because effectively, to do things like at level 50, we're gonna want gear that's over level 50. And the acquisition of that is not going to be good. I have some ideas, but they're not going to be good. Criterion's a lot of fun. I definitely recommend that. There are rules list should be pinned on YouTube. Although that's still a loose-ish rule. There's like a lot of room for interpretation there. Content. Yeah, fortunately, this very early section wasn't that hard to figure out. I could go do the unlock. Oh, no. Minfilia is going to force me to go there at some point. I might as well wait until Minfilia forces me to go there. Okay, I gotta go up. No, it's not hardcore. Ow. My jog! It's ruined! Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If I was in the middle of a jog and I was attacked by a giant ant, I wouldn't stop jogging. Nonsense. In fact, I would run faster. Thank goodness somebody else is here while I'm doing this, so I don't have to deal with the actual spawned mobs. Oh, hey, we can do the trick here. What the hell? There we go. Yeah, a Realm Reborn trick. Numero uno is spell casting, spell canceling. Anything that casts a spell is going to be a freebie once I, like, yeah. It's gonna be a super big freebie if anything is casting spells. The auto attack cancel is very hard to do. Spell canceling, very fucking easy to do. As long as you know it exists. Grab the bronze pieces and throw them away. Yeah, it was nice that somebody else was there killing mobs. That worked out in my favor. How much gil is it to teleport to Horizon? 195. It's like 1/12 of my gil. Does my keep take me there yet? Actually, I don't think your Choco Keep can take you there. Yeah, I don't think this one ever can. Ul'dah can, but not this one. Just a short walk over. Preserve our gil for our longer teleports. When we need to actually, like, go distance. You won't go fast. Yes, I will! If I yell at my legs, they'll move faster. It works in real life, it works here. There is jog now. It's only slightly better, though. Come on, legs. Go. Those don't even do anything here. My gym. I mean, yeah, it's just the gym is just me yelling at all of my muscles to do more work. Yeah, they only work in cities. That's a lot of shields, everyone. I think that's partially because of Nightbot. Nightbot does now give shields on every skill, every turn. Kind of ragdoll. I don't know. Well, I don't know the breed of this cat. I think Bacon's a ragdoll. I don't think Sausage
Schmidt_happens_ just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Schmidt. Appreciate it. I love Prime. I love all subs. Especially during the month of September when a 6-month sub is 30% off. I will give you ad-free viewing and access to my emotes and my eternal gratitude. Well, actually, eternally just 6 months, but that's still eternal in the universe of the living now. But it's still really cool. Oh, she sheds like crazy. She sheds like it's bad. Man, every instinct in me keeps telling me to take the shield, and then I keep remembering I can't take the shield. I'm fighting every instinct to take the shield. To take anything at all, really. What's really funny is I was like, oh great, shield lob. I can't wait to unlock that, so I have a ranged attack. Right now, not much of a factor. McDude Star. Do 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 do.
McDude Star just subscribed.
Thank you for making use of September by subscribing. Thank you for being ad-free and supporting the stream. Hildebrand thanks you, and I thank you. You can be ad-free as I do Palace of the Dead for however long of my existence. I'm gonna make sure, I'm gonna need to clear out one of my spare hard drives and have it just for this, because it's gonna be a lot of footage. You need to join, Tyro. Even if you're not in the active battle, you need to join. Yeah, no problem. That is correct. I have it set so that way random people chatting don't join, and then the people who are playing, like, they don't really... It separates the people who actually want to participate and the people who just kind of get incidentally thrown in. You're stronger than I thought. Damn you both. You're ruining everything. Where his spear? How about I just kick him in the face instead? Oh. I'm actually looking forward to the Leave Quest and Treasure Map Gamba. I need to look at the loot table for the other treasure maps. Because I can see some... Oh, here we go. The Toadskin maps only have Cobalt, Sabaton. Okay, so those are the... Then there's Bluesky. And then everything after that doesn't even have gear. Okay. So it's really just the level 40 maps and the level 45 maps. The level 50 maps don't have too many individual chances at loot. And everything afterwards doesn't have gear at all. It only has crafting materials, which, unless I really need the specific crafting materials, it's not going to do me much of anything. Hi, Ivy. Hey, girl. You want to be a part of the run? Yeah, I should go see where level 20-something leave quests are. Mind you, if a quest reward is required to progress, as does happen with a couple of quests, obviously, I'm going to allow them to give me the items to do the quest. I feel like that shouldn't need repeating, but if it goes, well, this quest reward, then you said no quest rewards, and you need the quest reward to do this quest, so what are you going to do, Mr. Smart Guy? I'm going to be like, shut up is what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. That's true. If she helps me, then it doesn't count. Ivy, chill, girl. Ivy, do not use your paws, please. Your paws are sharp. Hi. Doo-doo-doo. That's not what Ironman means, Max. That's what a hardcore would mean. Yeah, the quest before this gives you these 5 antidotes, because the poison here do kind of suck. I'm not going to lie. In this current gear, I'm genuinely afraid of this quest. We'll see if that actually ends up playing a factor or not. Especially because I don't have a shield to even ranged attack. I have level 18, thankfully, so even with absolutely 0 gear, hopefully it still works out okay. I'm only worried because this quest actually used to be brutal. There are plenty of solutions that I can have to get through this. It helps that I do have the headpiece, which does have 2 vitality on it, even though it's a fucking caster headpiece. Yeah, I mean, auto-canceling is one way to do it. The only problem is auto-canceling on the demon just means there's more... You deal just more frequently with the poison. You just don't take auto-attack damage between the poison ticks. And you get poison ticked the whole time. So, spin strat is possible. But I don't really trust in my ability to do spin strat, so I need to see how much damage he does. Dude, we've gotten this song before. I'm about to put on one of the other lo-fi playlists just to get rid of this song from popping up. You know what, though? We didn't have Brilliant Conviction back in the day, so I'm thinking of the quest from pre-Brilliant Conviction. That's just literally the E equivalent of the music. E. Yeah, I keep thinking of how the quest was way back in the day and over-guesstimating on some of the problems that I could potentially have, but, I mean, we'll see. Nice 9 damage, you idiot. Yield or be slain, beef. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night I summon you. Defeat the masked mage. No. Yeah, let me try doing auto attack canceling. Okay, well I dodged the poison, so there's that, I guess. No. Can't get the angle right. Alright, I got one there. No, I went too close. I gotta figure out when exactly the stopping time is. I mean, maybe. Sauce. It would be after stream. No. Alright, it's not worth doing here anyway. Hello, Thancred. This is Thancred. It's still Thancred. Does that still bind at this? I don't remember if they left it with its original effect here. Not that it matters, but I dodged it anyway. What a bitch. Keep it up, Happy. We almost have him. Don't tell me what to do, Thancred. I did not keep my return. Let's Choco Porter back. That's going to be level 21. Should look at... Yeah. Thancred was backseating me in the middle of my own Ironman challenge. What a jerk. I'll spend 15 gil on that. I'd buy that for $1. So there's the 25 to 29 leave quests in Southern Thanalan. South Shroud Quarry Mill has 20 to 24. If I go over to South Shroud and do the 20 to 24 chests from that, it might be worth it. First death is gonna... What are you talking about? Death is irrelevant. Death isn't even... I'm gonna die. It's just... There's no... It's not... You did that? You did the chocobo sound? Oh my god. What? Good afternoon. What? Who's giving me horses? Zephyr, why are you throwing horses at me? I thought we were past... I thought we were beyond the horse phase. Scared the crap out of me because Ivy jumped into my lap at the exact moment that happened. Girl? That's true. Why not be dinosaur people? Just be dinosaur people instead. Oh, well, there the there it is again. And now the dinosaurs. So you can't use this Uldan ring. Why not both? True. Now there's horses and dinosaurs. Get out of here, Uldan ring. Adventurers Guild. How dare. Now I die twice. Alright, we gotta go to the Goldsmith Guild. The dinos! They're dead! It was never meant to be! Adventurers Guild. God, I really wish I could do the Hall of the Novice. But how will I know how to group up with other... Oh. Voice of the Just is required. I have to wear that for the next quest. So, obviously, we're allowed to wear that. Shut up. It's allowed. Doesn't even give me any stats. Be quiet. Stop whining. No, that's a quest reward. He's a phony. He's a big fat phony. Hi. Can the real Slim Shady... Dude, funnily enough, I was looking at, like, how do I put this? The cultural impact of the song Stan. Since we were watching like a documentary, and it was about a specific scenario, but it basically was covering like super parasocial relationships, including with you know, like celebrities and whatnot. And it brought up, it was like, you know, the term stan, you know, which, you know, is a term now, comes from the Eminem songs. And I was like, you know what? It's crazy to me that the name of that song has become a definition. I didn't know that it was actually listed in the Oxford like English dictionary. Like it's that widely accepted as the term for that. It has been for some time. And it makes sense given that pretty much everyone says it anyway. "14 leagues when," God, kill me. But also, sure, why not? Airship. Okay, here we go. The envoy quests. This is where I get access to everything else. And this is realistically where all of the real struggles begin. Because now I have access to all the crafting and gathering. Kill me! Oh, wow. Bahamut just murdered y'all. Oh, because he got his countdown off. Yeah, he has to die pretty quick. And he's very fast. It's not even the damage. It's more like there isn't enough, well, everything, I suppose. CC, or because you can just CC him to stop him from doing all that shit. Might be okay still, but especially with the nerfs to some of the damage skills. This is Bulwark Hall. Let me go get this. We do have some people that are not leveled in this party, so they're basically doing 0 damage. Alright, so we're in Limsa now. Yeah, it's just a matter of who survives this. That went fine. Yeah, that people had shields on that time. Alright, do that. Wait, why is Limsa Keck W? Alright, well, hold on. I might as well do something important while I'm here. No, because I have to come back anyway. Alright, let me grab the Ethernets while I'm here. Goodbye, Ivy. Going Ivy. Yeah, our damage is really not good. Yeah, I mean, whenever I go to Greg, Limsa seems almost exactly the same. Let's grab this. And then let's go up to the... I hate collecting the aetherites here, the ethernets. I hope you're ready for a lot of crafting. I can't grab the challenge logs yet. Let's just go up here and grab these two. Yeah, I guess I am going to need these ones. This one on the left in particular is really important. We're going to grab armor and blacksmith while we're here, too. That staircase saves me one entire interaction with an NPC. And as someone who's an introvert, I need that. There's no point in going Marauder. I just have to level again. Marauder's not going to be better than Gladiator at this point. That's a long ways away. Or not, at least not recognizably. Yeah, and I would just have to level again. Until I have Palace of the Dead, I really don't want to have to level again if I can avoid it. Wait, this is the Culinarian Guild. I mean, I'll need to do this too. Let me just do this. We dropped our first few shards. We're not going to drop these ones. Only because without a retainer, I can't even unstack shards. I'm not dropping my entire stack. No, it's pretty normal, Calpus. There's also not a set pattern for that. That has not been consistent in almost any expansion. Alright, we have Aft Castle, and then... I'm going to need to get so many ores. I do want to try... I think I'll go over to... Wait, where are these? Oh, wait, Lower Lenosha. Hold on, I can try them here. Yeah, that could have happened. Welcome to Linda Lominda. That's a lot of AP. There's both of those. All right, now... Well, okay, before I do this, let me go test something else. What's going on, Frey? Hello, Freddy Cat. I am gonna go... Can I can see about doing those. We're gonna run down to Morbi real quick. I will probably use a teleport to come back just because it's probably the only way to do it. Itching to play it again. It's always there. Whenever you should desire it. Doo-doo-doo. It's got such a long run. Leaves of Morbi. Those go all the way up to 29. I don't think I can accept the higher level ones, because I wouldn't be able to turn in the other quests. Oh, well, then, yeah, you've got a lot to do. You'll be good to go for quite some time. I wonder if doing the level 20 quest here let me do up to the 29. I just wonder if that would even give me higher level ethereal gear, because unfortunately, we're kind of in the dark about exactly how the silver chest drops work. Like, the level rate. I mean, I guess I need to look up the... Oh, yeah, you know what? That's the way to do it. I've got it. I think I know how to figure out what's in these chests. Unfortunately, I don't think it's very well kept. This is level 20. Yeah, so level 20-ish leave quest should have access to goat skin. There's level 44. That's raptor skin. Level 40. 25. So yeah, it does look like the majority of the rules should be pinned / in the title via command. So we can't use these iron sabatons. Mind you, I'm not allowed to use those, but I have to complete this quest to unlock this. I like that. So lol. Yeah, there's a 1% chance of that happening, Dingo. Oh, wait, no. So we don't actually want to complete the quest. Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is the one we do want to complete. So we need to kill 2 of these big claws. Holy Jesus. This thing has so much health. I mean, I am it with level 1 equipment, so I don't know why I'm so surprised, but, you know. So lol is when I laugh at my own jokes. True. All right, let's look around and see if we can find a chest. Because these things won't attack. Unfortunately, I need to be able to spot a chest. And I don't always know what the spawn radius is. It looks like there is no chest for this one. There's Barbastel, which is fine. I still need to do it in order to unlock the part where I can actually spam them. As far as I can go. It goes as far as I do. Alright, that's done. We gotta drop these irons. Just imagine if I could use them. They wouldn't even be that useful, to be honest. Leave quest, I mean, largely for EXP. I needed them just to unlock something in particular. Clawstruck. I don't know which of these will be best. I don't think it matters really. They're all level 20. And that's the highest I'm going to be able to access for now. We can just take any of them. Because we're just looking for silver chests. Regardless. An early Gamba. Man, I would swap to Marauder. Oh, it's level 23. I would have to grind it out again. Alright, so our goal here, we have 6 allowances. We're hoping to see a silver chest, and then we're hoping to see tank loot in the silver chest. There's no guarantee of it, so good luck. Like, this is I don't know what to say. It's not like I can guarantee it. If we don't see a silver chest after we look around for a bit, then we're just abandon the quest. The problem is I just don't know how far out I should look. Because this one's actually like a pretty big area. Like for all I know, they were jerks and they threw a silver chest like down there. But we're just hoping for an ethereal piece. Because any ethereal pieces we get will just make life easier. Alright, well, we have no reason to engage with that thing, so we're not going to. I don't see any silver chests. This is not a great place. Probably not the ideal leave quest to be doing this with, because this location sucks. Like, if there's a chest, like, hidden behind a rock somewhere, I'm so totally not noticing it. I'm pretty confident saying there was no silver chest here. I don't even know what the odds of a silver chest spawning are. It's been a long time since I've had to really care. And then we just retry. I also don't have a mount to actually move around very quickly. Any silvers? Yeah, like, I mean, it's just your fights are going on way too long because some people don't have any... They're, you know... They're not like regulars. Still 297 AP. Hilariously enough. Alright, doesn't look like there's any chests here either. I like that everyone makes an effort to include Nightbot. Alright, that's 0 for 2, I'm pretty sure. I hope that silvers can even spawn in these. Oh, wait. There's a bronze, I think. Yeah, it's a bronze. I don't know if it can only be one or the other. A mind potion. So we were actually kind of hoping for maybe a strength bot, too. We can get decent consumables. I don't think you can get both a bronze and a silver. I'm pretty sure you can only get one or the other. Let me just check over here real quick. Again, it's not like I know leave quests off the back of my hand exactly how. I know how one leave quest works. And like where the chests can spawn, and that's it. And that's the one for the animal weapon that we spammed back in the day. To try to get amber encased vialkins. Oh, that's a silver chest for sure. Okay. So we also need to hope it's a piece I can use. It is a wand, which is unfortunately not a piece I can use. We were really hoping for a gladiator sword there. Well, we know there can't be two. We've still got, I think, 2 more chances. Oh, if you just go to YouTube and type Final Fantasy Lo-Fi, it'll be one of the first results. Yeah, it's a heckin' wand of all things. Ugh. I mean, it's not... Oh, there's a bronze chest. It's not like Conjurer. Honestly, if I randomly acquired enough loot for Conjurer, I could probably do 1-2 potions. Honestly, goated. I could probably swing doing Sistasha with pretty easily. I know I can do Sistasha with Conjurer. It's slow, but it can be done. I wouldn't want to, but it's doable. Also, what level is that wand? 20? Yeah, so this is kind of perfect. If I could get... I've only got 1 more chance. Ultimately, this was just... this was a Hail Mary to see if I could cut my crafting grind down at all. Realistically, once I have the crafting levels to make everything, there's no grind anymore. Like, it's just getting the levels will be a time. Because I have to decide if I want to go out of my way to do weaving and leatherworking to actually pick up gear to make it easier, or like... And I probably should. There's going to be a lot of crafting that goes on. We can blast through a lot of the early levels, fortunately, with the skills that we do have. Oh, for 6, by the way. We got 1 silver chest, it looks like, out of... Technically out of 8. It's not great. We're not relying on this, thankfully, but, you know, if we had gotten a gladiator sword right there, oh my god, my life would have been so very different. Okay, well, that was the last allowance. We can always try again another time. Let me go with Toon. But that's unfortunate. The odds were always really low. There's actually so much loot in the silver chest. Array of things that it would have been very impressive if we had actually gotten something of value. I certainly would have been surprised. But we did get 2 potions, which I'm not... No, don't discard. I'm not going to say no to 2 potions. I'm not particularly thrilled about 2 potions. And now let me really quickly look at armor. So we need to make bronze. So we need a ton of copper and a ton of tin. And that's, yeah, we're going to need a ton of copper. I mean, that's just it. We're going to need a ton of copper and a ton of tin. All right, but we do need to actually finish this quest. So we're going to go back to the lower decks, because we have to go through the airship here over to Gridania. And while we're in Gridania, we probably grab Botany and the remaining Crafters Gatherers. The extra thing, I didn't add anything extra. The thing I was going to add that's extra, we decided, was the anti-fun. I had... Oh, I didn't grab Hawker's Alley. Let me just go grab that real quick. The one chunk aspect of it, where I have to complete every task within an area before moving on, and then backlog and retroactive, it's just going to be... I was going to get nowhere. Yeah, I know. Tell me about all the things I unlocked. Hold on, let me check something. I guess it wouldn't matter. I can't even gather it for a while. When I get to 36 on any gatherer, treasure maps have to become a pretty important consideration. Head over to Gridania. Yeah, so this will give me botany. This will give me leatherworking. It'll give me carpentry. I think there's a couple of decent things in carpentry. I don't think it's as important as the other ones. I definitely want to hard focus smithing and armor craft, because I'm going to need those. We're definitely going to hop back on mining. As soon as we turn this in and we go back to Ul'dah, we basically get right on that. Oh. I was mad confused. I was like, where the heck are they? Went up the stairs like an idiot is where they are. I did grab one Ethernet in here, and it was the one to Nafika's altar. Specifically because of this quest. I hope you guys are ready for lots of mining. Because the gearing process for the dungeons begins pretty much now. I should grab my challenge log first. Also. I can use a minion. The minion isn't gonna help. Alright, now we gotta go back to Limsa. Oh, hold on. We need to grab the other crafters. And I mean, there's one right here. Hold on. Not Minecraft. No. So, I mean, I'm not going to say it's no player. There's definitely a spot where there will be forced player interaction. Yeah, we had to put in some legwork to get past the level 5 equipment quest. Yeah, it's automatic. I'm still going to do what Rath did there, but there's still automatic player interaction there. It's no avoiding it. Place an armory chest, place an armory chest. I guess I could just walk up from here. We're about to hit a major progression road bump, and that is gearing for the dungeons. I'm grabbing all the crafters and gatherers now. I should probably do some favored destinations in each city-state. And I should probably make one city-state free. One city-state return, one city-state favorite. And then let's go grab botany. Yeah, fortunately, got all this. Yeah, this is going to be our next grind. You just need to see, I don't know the mathematical calculation for when, I don't think it matters at this point, but for when gear sinking down to low-level dungeons would be superior to on-content gear. I don't know what level that would technically be achieved. I don't think I can worry about that. I think I should just try to make sure I have a full HQ set that's around the level appropriate. As long as it's a full HQ set, that should be more than sufficient in theory. Alright, let's go make this our... I guess I should make this the favored location. Let me put it this way. Materia potential shouldn't even be a consideration for most part because the availability of it is going to be atrocious. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I can even remotely be concerned myself with the acquisition of materia. Oh, whoops. At least for the time being. When it gets to like level 50 materia, that's probably fine. But the rate of materia acquisition at this level, which is really the only level I care about, that's not going to be good. I'll be honest with you. That's not going to be good. Alright, let's head back to Limsa and turn this in. We definitely want to get the challenge log unlocked first. And then I can return to Ul'dah and get a gear in. I don't think I'll have all my gear to step into Sistasha today. $120 gil? A ripoff. Alright, let's go there. Because my challenge log should be unlocked. Or I should be able to unlock it literally in like 2 seconds. 3 Phoenix Downs? Cool. Those are not useful to me. Neither are these. Yes, for all the teammates that I'll have. I sure do love all these teammates. It's done. You're done. Now you too can do an Ironman. Alright, no point in going out there yet. Reminder that the 2 potions I have are not from quests. They are from the random chests that appear at a leave quest. Not from the leave quest completion, though. Okay. That gives me the challenge log unlocked. So we need to return and we need to get started on smithing and armor craft. Oh boy. The Iron Women. Same place. So we need tin. The big problem with this is because I don't have any... The tempting portion of weaving, and leatherworking by extension, is that... I mean, look. Now, unfortunately for leather... Oh, wait, I can make leather. That's fine. Wait a minute. I might already be able to make these. Because I have animal skins that I got from killing bad guys. Yeah, I think you can get animals. I think you get like 8 animal skins occasionally from Aldgoats. Which one is Armory and Crafts. Control plus... I don't really... Oh, no. I want these gathering plus 10. Yeah, because I also got these animal sinews as a drop too. Let's go. The random monster drops coming in clutch. These have no stats? Interesting. Leather and an undyed hemp. Which would be weaving. I probably can get to making those. I know, I'm still playing OSRS. I have a group Ironman character I'm starting Tuesday, so I don't have no real reason to play it at the moment. Okay, I will tell you this. I do want to go briefly. I do want to go quickly unlock the ability to pull materia out. There's no reason not to if I'm going to be wearing this stuff anyway. This is 99%. I'll leave it in. I don't even know what this should just be combat materia across the board. Yeah, I've been in the Motherlode mine a lot over the past week because I've already known that the characters, the non-Iron Man character is basically not going to get used soon. I do not think Iron Man is a good idea if you've never played OSRS before. Unless you really like reading guides to tell you everywhere to go and everything to do and the optimal order. Because let me tell you, they're going to tell you to do shit you have no idea what they're even talking about. Am I allowed to die? Yeah, this isn't a hardcore Iron Man. There is such a thing as hardcore Iron Man. You can. You're going to fucking die, but you know, you're actually forced to die at one point. Although, obviously, for the sake of the challenge, you would allow that. You're forced to die in the level 50 dungeon. Well, I'm sorry, after you're done with Porta Decumana, the solo instance against La Habrea, you are forced to die there. Here we go. Materia extraction. I need to be on a crafter. What level do I need to be? 19! Oh, right. It did say it was level 19 class. Okay, so here's what I should do then. Let's finish doing all these leathers. I can repair my gear whenever. The use of the repair NPC is not something, because you can't buy dark matter. You're not going to remake all your gear every time it breaks. You could if you're a fucking sicko. Just don't be a fucking sicko. How much? It's like I can go do diadem now. There's a certain requirement to diadem that makes things kind of tough to go there now. Hard leather is animal hide. That's animal skin. Okay. GP plus 12. I don't really care about GP at the moment. Alright, let's go get, Let's go get Weaver. Alright, so we crafted these. That does not help me here, so I don't know why I equipped them, but it doesn't hurt either. Because I need all the recipes to see. Because he didn't like you, Doretta. Does he need a reason? Oh, hold on, actually. Before I go back, let me get on mining. I should really save the gear sets for the other things. And see what the plus 10 gathering did. I really need to make a sledge with smithing. Can I make a sledge at this level? Doming hammer, blacksmith, carpenter. Here's all the offhands. Carpenter, armorer. No, oh, level 10 is the first one I can make. Right, I remember. Oh, that was great. Never mind. That's... okay. We should probably evenly split the class we're using bronze ingots for. So it's 2 copper ore to 1 tin ore. We're going to need to get quite a bit of tin ore. The bronze ingots, we just need to split the crafting between the two. I guess it doesn't matter. It's the same amount of bronze ingots I'm going to need to craft, but... it looks like it'll be bronze ingots into rivets for the most part. For the initial leveling bit. Because I can do that for both, can't I? Yeah, I can do rings or rivets here. I should probably put some effort. Yeah, okay. We're going to need a lot of these. Because we should definitely put some effort into slightly improving the tools as we go along. The big thing is just remembering where they all are. Because there's offhands here. There's like armor offhand. The armor and blacksmith offhand should be probably top priority. They are, however, okay, so that means that the first priority is actually to make the hatchet. How's that gonna work, now that I think about it? Oh, wait a minute. No, hatchet is your default. Right. The offhand is the other one. I was thinking, like... I'm so focused on the fact you don't have an offhand. I was like, wait, the offhand is not the hatchet. That's the main hand. Yeah, this is where, effectively, all of our crafting and gathering starts to intermingle. And I have to have considerations for like how any and all of these are going to be used. Because mining is going to be important, but it's not the only thing. Like I'm going to need to go get lumber. Which is why getting botany unlocked was another big deal. Alright, that's like, how many ingots at this point? 33. So I need to have 66 copper. I'll do one more since I'm about to run past it anyway. Shard-wise. Okay, we're good on that. Yeah, we get a lot of bonuses for first-time recipes too, so making the bronze tools, if I can actually, like, do it, it's probably, unfortunately, it's kind of more time-consuming for no reason. It has to have an immediate effect on my ability to improve. Like, yes, making the Olympic would kind of, like, this, it's not like the stuff would hurt, but it also doesn't really help. Because it's time I spend making all of those items one time to probably replace them. I'll play them by ear for the time being. For now, we need a bunch of copper ore. Man, I mean, tomorrow I'll have more leave quests. Tomorrow I'm not streaming, mind you, but I'm just saying in general, I'll have more leave quests available to me. Day in and day out. Like, I'm really hoping I get a lucky leave quest, man. A lucky leave quest would save me so much trouble and give me such a good item. If I can get one silver chest, one singular silver chest with like a paladin sword or something in it, a sword would be great. A sword is actually the #1 thing I want from one of those. If I get an ethereal sword, as if I had gotten the sword, you know what I would have said? Can some of you figure out what I would have said? This changes everything. Not from crafting, Draken. Perfect thumbnail fodder. This changes everything. If I can even get, like... I guess, no, nothing from the dungeon is actually going to be valuable. Shield. Naked. Oh, no, I mean, it's still an ethereal piece. There's no boxes in there. They're still separated. Let's do that. I probably need to also raise my alchemy and make enough potions, in all honesty. I have a Mac license, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have a Mac license for Final Fantasy XIV. I was thinking I have a MacBook. I can work on this in bed. I did 100 leave quests, and then this happened. 100 leave. By the time I have 100 leave quest allowances, there is no part of this that would still require me to do leave quests. I would be so done with everything else. The big gamba going forward will probably be treasure maps. Because if I get the level 45 treasure maps and I get a good ethereal piece out of that, that would... It saves me a bit of time because I have a plan to get useful equipment. And it's going to be tough. Can I saw a level? Yeah, no, the level 45 maps are for one person. They're literally made for one person. Alright, I think I need one more node after this. There's my tin. I mean, I can just do it with this. But I'll have a few tin left over. Yeah, the level 40 and 45 maps are solo exclusive. Hold on, let me stop being stupid and do this. 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 I'm not gonna lie, I should leave the crafters and gatherers at the top. This. Alright, so I'm not exactly sure. Oh, I should actually really go check Weaver as well. Well, I guess it doesn't matter for these bits. I want the first time EXP from both of these crafts. That takes me to level 4. Can I make anything with just those? With a bronze ingot, I can make a Viking sword. My first upgrade! Anything really easy I can make that actually will help. There's leatherworking. Can't make that super easily. Pickaxe. I think level 10 is where... Where is it? Oh, maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's in the other one. Chaser hammer. Let me do armor craft real quick. That doesn't make sense. Wait a minute. Bastards, blacksmith, armor, goldsmith. It's really a higher level recipe than that, huh? Oh, no. Wait, no, there's the pickaxe. I mean, the pickaxe will help too. But I need to go do botany stuff for that. And I can't make the cloth without the offhand. So I think I need to make an offhand for that. Okay, let me make another ingot real quick. Doming hammer. Sorry, I'm just trying to see... Yeah, I guess it is a higher tier recipe than that. Hello, BZ. Well, I mean, it is a chat rule, but, like, it's both mixed into one, BZ. Because obviously the first statement is a please don't do that. But, you know, that's just generally the rules. Yeah, I can make a Viking sword. Chaser hammer, head knife, can't make that, can't make that. Cloud axe would require the bronze war axe. Claw hammers for carpenter, blacksmith. Yeah, here's blacksmith upgrades, which is nice. Not that I can use them right away. I'm gonna make the Viking sword. Oh, I can't make the Viking sword. That's fucked. Okay. I'm actually like, I just barely can't make it. So that's unfortunate. That's going to cost me, it cost me an ingot. Alright, yeah, I think we do go and grab Weaver stuff just to make this easier. Let's go unlock Weaver finally. It's a lot of puzzle solving that's about to happen here. Oh, I can also just do this to see what the next recipes are in-game. Rip 1 ingot, runs ruined, start over. What are these ice shards? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna need to make all of these, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's a lot of it's a lot of easy first time EXP recipes for armor, thankfully. Okay, what do I have here? This is actual gear. I can finally get a shield, but there's no point really. Yeah, it looks like we really need to hard focus smithing first. And that'd be easier if I actually made a fair amount of the other gear. So what did I have here? We want control. Yeah, we really need craftsmanship. Control is nice, but really need craftsmanship more than anything. Gathering, perception. GP. Yeah, it looks like we're really looking at... Yeah, control. It's all control. I don't want your invite. No. Get away from me. Yeah, we'll need both leveled, but it really feels like just smithing outright. It's just, dude, it's just a daisy chain of things I need done. At the end of the day, they all intersect. Okay, so now I have weaving or cloth craft. And I need Mako grass. This can be gathered. Oh, wait. Moko grass can't be gathered without the offhand, can it? The botany offhand. Okay. What is the plan here, then? I think I have to get this leveled, then. Unless it's carpentry that has this. Alright, let me look up. Botany secondary tools. Weather type doesn't exist. Looks like carpenter makes the offhand. So I might have to actually go and get carpenter stuff done. I gotta go do one part of botany to do carpenter in order to get the offhand for botany so I can do weaver, so I can make pieces that make crafting easier so that I can This is gonna be a time, man. Oh, I guess actually the fastest way is Chamber of Rule, huh? To get back to the airship. I think I should make Gridania my free location instead of my favored location. It's all connected. Yeah, I've got 7,000 gil, and I'd like to not burn it all teleporting. Okay, I gotta turn off the automatic for the traveling cutscenes. It's not a consideration I've had to have in a very long time. Wait. Oh, because the last one was the story cutscene, I guess. Whereas this one's the generic one. That's a Twitch idle game, Rhoda. Alright, so... going down the list... we first need... logs... maple logs... Realistically, all of these are going to be good to have. But I'm going to go here. It says there is a... oh, that's the dated... oh, you're right. Fuck. What the hell's the dated? Oh, I guess that's like an old version. The wiki is not useful because I can't click on them. But you're right. Here. Bronze scythe, here it is, yep. It is a level 11 recipe. That's why I can't see it. I was looking at the list of them, and the first one that's listed at level 10 is one that doesn't exist anymore. So let's get back on blacksmith. Either way, I do need to make this my favored location. Yeah, I just pulled up the full list, but it includes ones that technically don't exist anymore. Okay, in that case, we just need to get to the level 11 recipes here. So let's just go back to doing this. Yeah, because unfortunately, a lot of these need something more. Oh, I can make my own blacksmith tool here. That'll be nice. Hadn't considered that. Hey, what's going on, Rath? That 1% HQ here. Nope. That's the Weaver Needle. Well, we're not chunk locking. But I did start a challenge. I'm not bothering with the chunk lock because the chunk lock was actually going to be the anti-fun. Alright, I think that's... Okay, now we should be able to make that for a big chunk of EXP. Yeah, that's a pretty fucking big difference. I'm gonna have to repair soon, too. How much does this give now? Oh, idiot. Not very good beer, Nem. Wouldn't be very good. I promise you that. Yeah, I'll watch it a little bit longer. Because if this one's got a taunt bug, then maybe we go back to the 8.2 version. Oh, actually, I overwrote. No, I might still have the original. Yeah, I think I might have it on my PC somewhere. Still in my downloads folder. Unfortunately, I was trying to watch. Well, both the tanks are dead right now. So that's the reason they would poke right now. There's literally 0 tanks alive. Because again, there's people joining who are not really trying. Which is also making it tougher. Yeah, once both the tanks go down, then there's no retaunting after that. That's still a thing. The no retaunting thing from from season 3 is absolutely still a thing here. But yeah, like I said, there's people joining into the main party who are not trying. They're just joining the main party. Which is always going to lead to problems as well. Well, it's not just low level. There's like... You can be low level and still play something that's useful. Or, like, you know, try to. You just have to, like, kind of work together with everyone else. Undyed hemp, bronze scythe. Oh, I need a quarrying hammer for this. That's the botany offhand. Where's the mining offhand? Bronze sledgehammer. Ash lumber. Okay, so I do need that. That's okay, so I do need to go do carpentry. I mean, I need to go do botany. And carpentry. Yeah, that's fine. It's just that when the team is like progressing, generally it's like, oh, you know, it's a social experience. So if people join and then they don't try to be social and, like, you know, figure it out, it just means you can expect usually to wipe. So, like, when people are, like, having that, I'm just explaining to the people who are actively playing that when that happens, it leads to... Because then, mostly, if all 11 people are pretty actively, like, trying to make a decent comp or, like, build towards something, then it's, it goes a lot better. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, it's... Idiot. Because Prospect's not on. Like, my bars are such a mess for this, too. Oh, is this the... Oh, that's triangle. Oh, okay. God, it's even doubly a mess. All right. I'll just fail the 56% 4 times in a row. That's cool. Love that. It's my fault. I didn't have the gloves on. Now it's a 90%. If I failed it immediately, I was going to crash out. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing, King Ramen. Yeah, the big thing is a tank acting as a provoke. Even if they can't survive a hit, even if they can only survive a hit, is still a hit that doesn't go to other people. Alright, let me do this. And this. And then honestly, this. And then let me... Beehive chips I can do a lot with here. Might as well take the early levels and actually pick up more earth shards. I'm gonna need a lot. As soon as I get the next level too, it's gonna be a time. What was I reaching for? Ash. Okay. I think Ash is unlocked right now. Yep. Five points. Of course I missed. This is even with the extra gathering? God. Actually, that's not surprising. I had basically the same percentage on the other one. I just had field mastery, or in the other case, the sharp whatever 3, which is level 10, right? Yeah. And then for carpenter, I'll have to make some maple. Probably gonna need more maple. Bone harpoon, hempen, the grinding wheel for goldsmith. I can make that. Oh no, ragstone requires the other thing. I can make that. I have bronze rivets. I really don't want to use the rivets though, so I'll probably just make lumber and clogs. Yeah, we're in the gearing portion here. I need to get my gear. It actually isn't going to be that bad to get my gear up to a usable point. It's just a lot of going all over the place. Yeah, Gladiator is still an absolute, like, anyone who has an LB that actually hits the opponent should 100% have. It also is a good amount of HP. But yeah, everyone should have Gladiator mastered if they have an LB that actually hits the opponent. I firmly agree with that. Dude, 6 hours blew by. That's 12, I think. I will, Miz. It's going pretty good so far. Getting close to dungeon point. I'm gonna move this down. Crazy. Thank you.
Crazy Shark from just subscribed. Why do the RNG gods just gave me Leech and Socket Hero track and WoW but gives me shit in Maple Story? Also hi Mr. Happy, sorry for not watching streams lately.
You don't have to ever apologize to me. Nobody ever owes me anything. I take what I get, and that's all that I get. Thank you for the resub and welcome back. Thank you for the tier 2 for yet another month. And as a reminder, I have about an hour left in stream today. Don't forget that today is indeed still a day in September. So it's big discounts on subs, multi-month subs, upgraded subs, turning a prime sub to a normal sub. A lot of subs. So if anyone is already subbed and plans on staying subbed, it's a good time to just pay for multiple months at a time. And if you're not subbed or have anything else, then it's a good time to do it. I'll be doing this probably until Friday, yeah. Thanks, Crazy. Mr. Happy. It's me, Mr. Happy. That's a long time. And there's no shortage of time. Time. Maple clogs. Oh, wait. Maple clogs are a crafting piece. I can use those right now. Hold on. That's actually goated. Ragstone is... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need that made. I need to be able to make ash lumber. Okay. Ass lumber. If you're gonna sub in a hoagie, how full you are. Feel like a hoagie is gratuitous. I love it. That's that done. Okay, yeah. I want to make sure I could actually complete an ash lumber craft. I can. Well, that's not good, Fallen. That sounds incredibly uncomfortable. Probably going to need a few of these. I'm also going to need more actual maple. I'm pretty sure that I needed maple for quite a few crafts. Okay, and then I needed that for... I got to go back through. I got to start writing this down. The sledgehammer. Right, so now we go blacksmith. Make sure we put on our gloves. I mean, put on these. We don't have gloves for this yet. Do an HQ. And this needs... Yeah, it should be fine. 53. I don't have rapid yet, so we'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I should have... It's fine, actually. more important to get the craft done than it is for it to get any quality whatsoever. Okay, that's my mining offhand, which is super important. I can also make a new hatchet for botany that I can use at level 12. Can I make that? It's the same difficulty, right? Yes, it is. Is there anything else I can make? Bronze ornamental hammer, amateur chaser's hammer. Where is... Because I need the scythe, and the scythe requires whetstone, and the whetstone requires the offhand. Kill me. And I need the scythe to make the gear to improve my craftsmanship and my... I think you see where it's going. I think the point's been made. Should I bother making that right now? I don't think so. Okay, so I have the mining offhand. I got a sledge. Do I not have the... Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Let's do that. Okay, Ragstone is in Blackbrush. I'm about to be very upset at the amount of times I have to go back and forth, but it's fine. I think, is this faster? I think this is faster, yeah. Oddly enough, going to Western Thanalan should be faster. Yeah, so that's the plan. I go to get Ragstone Whetstone, which I can craft with Goldsmith. I need to go get Ragstones for Goldsmith. I actually need quite a few of those, I think, so I should get a handful of Ragstones. I am also going to have to repair soonish. I have one, by the way. I think... Wait, I thought I had one. Oh, no, I didn't actually finish the quest yet. Never mind. There's a quest that gives me one dark matter. I can't use it, but I do technically have access to it. Okay, here we go. This is Ragstone. We're going to need most of these things, to be fair.
Chaos.
Oh,
Chaos.
God.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chim Sniffler just subscribed with Prime.
Hello, Chim. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to Ironman and all the suffering that will come with it. Two-thirds chance of hitting. I would like to end on an even number of these, ideally. I love Prime subs. While it may be September, I will always appreciate a Prime sub. When somebody is like, man, I haven't used my free Prime sub I get with Amazon Prime. And I go, wow, I'm going to use that right now. I keep getting odd numbers. I can hear Sophie playing Overwatch. 8, 9. Please hit the next one. Oh my fucking god, dude. As far as is humanly possible. Please just hit one, miss one. It's gonna hit all four. Okay, no, it didn't. I don't know, dude. Not really a hero shooter person in, like, any capacity. Probably a tank, just so I'd have more health. Blacksmith. Ragstone. No. Goldsmith. Ironman. Rath is on Amaranth. Game? Of course I failed the RNG on the good proc. Of course it ends on an excellent proc. Oh, you know what? I just realized. Well, no. It's fine to do this. It's 2 actions no matter what. Oh my god, I keep failing the hasty touch. I hate failing hasty touch. Especially because I'm only failing it whenever there's good procs. That's EXP down the drain. You can just do a tier 2 sub. It's basically the same thing. That's like subbing twice in 1 month. That's what Crazy just did. We love tier 2 subs. Thank you. Not that these are super crucial to my EXP at the moment. But it is a cascading effect. I keep failing on the goods. Crafting hates me, man. I hate it too, so honestly fair. I'm a Granny Smith guy here, meekly. I like them tart. Yeah, that's true. But it feels like it hates me in particular. Honeycrisp is a lie. I ate it and it was nothing like Honeycrisp cereal. Oh, hey, what's going on, boss? That's weird. Why did my chat... Why did... It popped up in my... Oh, it did. Okay. Sorry. My combined chat was really hard to tell. What's going on, Colin? Welcome to Suffering. The good news is you're not going to be... You can't be spoiled on this stream. Congrats on Heavensward. Yeah, we're doing... We're working on Ironman stuff, and I'm gearing up for the first dungeon now. And by gearing up, I mean... Whatever the heck this is. Bronze ingot. Okay, yeah, this should be good. Difficulty, durability. Yeah, this should be fine, I think. At level 8? Because I don't have... Oh, no, I have mend now. It's fine, yeah. Dungeon drops are allowed, but I have to be able to clear the dungeon, and that's like a half an hour for like one guaranteed drop. Yeah, I'm having a good one. I can't complain. It's been an interesting experience thus far. I also, yeah, I can't use quest rewards either. Otherwise, it'd be super easy. Oh, I don't have hasty touch. That's fine. Basically, the rules that are pinned is how we're doing it. Okay, now I have the bronze scythe. So with the bronze scythe, I can get the materials for... I forgot what the bronze scythe... it was for the Moko grass, because the Moko grass is for that. is so I can level Weaver, so I can get better crafting and gathering gear. All right. The cycle's here. We're good. We got it. We're Charlie Day in this. Can I leave my crafting menu, please? Thank you. I was trying to move to get out of it, and it was like, I don't like that. That's not good enough. All right, bronze scythe. The scythe is level 10. That's fine. Won't take me very long. I'm level 7. No biggie. Well, there's also no trusts or anything. No, dungeons are going to be restricted unless it's unclear. Content's restricted unless it's unclearable restricted. This is just Final Fantasy lo-fi music. I just YouTubed it real quick. Yeah, let's go out here. All right, we get to level 10 real quick. I don't know where Moko Grass actually is, so... Oh, I should probably do the botany quest. That's fine. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of like lo-fi radios on YouTube. I mean, to be fair, I descended into madness ages ago. This is nothing new. Like, this is just an expression of my madness. Limited vendor, if it's mandatory for progression in any capacity, then it has to be allowed. Do I have those on? Yes. That's the only exception. Oh, right. I should go repair. Let me work my way up. I could also just step into the town, but I'll work my way up instead. It's not urgent that I repair anyway. Hello? Mature tree? I mean, madness is my usual state of being. Well, yeah, you have to. I mean, yeah, the whole point is to do the main quests. You can't progress through the game without doing the main quests. Solo Taru Taru. Trust me, I would not be doing this if it was Final Fantasy XI. I think Final Fantasy XI Ironman would actually... I can't legally state the number of things that would make me feel. Like someone's calling a hotline on me if I express the idea of Final Fantasy XI Ironman. No, it's not. It's not just playing 11. It's so much worse. The only benefit is you would 100% be allowed to use quest rewards. Because not being allowed to use them would be impossible. Without actually going insane. 11 quests are closer to OSRS quests anyway, so it wouldn't make sense. Like here, the reason the quests are made to make everything like super accessible. So that's why we're not allowing the quest rewards here. But in 11, that's not the case. The big thing would be no trusts in 11. But you would still probably be able to you'd have to use your adventuring fellow. I think the adventuring fellow would still be allowed. Alright, we can repair. That's all the gear that should actually be damaged. I think the only exception is this. I should just go through all the repairs real quick. Not just the equipped. Anything that's actually low. Which I think the only other thing would have been my main hand. Okay. Yep, can't use the novice network gear because it would be way too easy. The problem is if you're doing quest rewards, then it's actually not that hard. There's really no thinking that goes into the whole thing at that point. That's the problem with allowing those. One of the biggest challenges is overcoming gear. And like, I'm at that point, it's like, I'll just use... no quest rewards. I mean, it was just, you would do your job quests and effectively be set for a long time. And then you just mainline MSQ A rank, by the way. Oh no, that's the Fate boss. Never mind. I take it back. I was wrong. Alright, I just need to get to level 10, and then I can start doing the Moko Grass. I really think it'll pay me dividends if I have at least some very basic crafting and gathering gear. Especially given how much crafting and gathering I'm going to do. You obtain nothing. 62% failing twice in a row. Love it. It's great. Yeah, I still don't really know if the compression gloves are helping. But I definitely feel like I crack my wrists less. 'Cause that was the main reason. It wasn't even pain. It was just, I literally just do this non-stop. Because I just like, it's just a habit. So I figured, what the hell, they cost like $8. See if there's any sort of noticeable change. I do feel like I go out of my way to crack my wrists less. Sometimes, though, I just get that urge. The urge, the dark urge to crack my wrists. Not that kind of dark urge. We're not trying to kill everyone and everything. Just, oh my god, stop missing my EXP. Don't you smile at me. I'm the happy one here, can't you tell? I be smiling here. Sometimes. %, and it missed twice. It missed twice and 78. That would have been the node to level me. I have a knack for losing coin flips that are 78%. Fattest coin imaginable. Alright. Now I can harvest. That's also going to make all my gathering easier because I'll have everything. I can get all of this. Oh, and Moko Grass is actually back there. $99% boon loss. I'm so sad even reading it. Yeah, for our FF bot players, by the way, I'm willing to bet that us preferencing HP on our on the DPS should probably all start preferencing an actual offensive stat if they haven't already swapped back. I think we're past the point where the HP scaling is the concern on anything but Jekt. Unless you really want to try to outlevel Jekt's AoE at this point. Which is, seems unwise. Oh, is that the nodes I need? No, I need level 10 nodes, don't I? Hold on, let me just do this. Yeah, I need these nodes up here. Yeah, be Spirit as a healer. Healers don't matter as much unless you're Rosa, but even then. Why, hello there! Ow, ow. Guys. Dodged. Too good. I can hear her. Alright, so Moko Grass now. Oh, now with the offhand, too, I have some control. I mean, not control, fucking perception. It's not a lot of percept. Wow, I hit a 1% there? Sweet. Yeah, stealth isn't automatic at the low levels. It's not automatic till 27. You actually have to manually press it. Which, let me tell you, after not having to press it for several years now, feels very strange. Oh my god, you obtain nothing. Story of my life. Alright, I love failing 3 times in a row with those odds. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna need a decent amount more Moko Grass. Don't worry. That's what I'm... Actually, I should... It would be better to actually use these as soon as possible. Did I not make one? Oh, right. My needle is right here. I don't think I have anything else. So we'll do this. First undo. Okay, I gotta start looking at this. Control. Don't care about all this. Crafting. Gathering headpiece. I have a leather, so let's make that. Let's make the gathering stuff first. Full level from that too. This is craftsmanship. Oh, the gathering. These are legs. Okay, so I need 2 undyed. Thank God, dude. The mob drops are coming in so clutch right now. Not to mention the EXP gain from HQing. Level 6. I need 2 of these, don't I, for the legs? It's for the body. Hemp and yarn. So I will need a yarn. I think the legs are also. So I'm going to need 4 of those. All right, we're definitely going to need more yarn then. I'm quite committed. Mentally. Into a asylum. It's 5, 12, 20, 28, 36, 50. I'm sorry. Wait, did I miss one? 5, 12, 20, 28, 30. No, that's right. I was right. Yep, he's too fast. The party that I actually posted in our Discord is as close as you're gonna get to, like, the ideal. Hi, saucy girl. Is Nightbot in? Nightbot is not in, much to my surprise. Sorry, I had to do all my commands. Get to the Discord? What, my Discord? Just exclamation mark Discord. I have Master's Mend now, at least. I'm gonna keep those. These are the gathering pieces. Excellent. And then the body is the same. I could make some more HQ hempen just to make sure. Wait, I thought I tossed the Ring of Freedom. Oh, I'm also stupid anyway because I'm gonna actually do this. Oh, nice fucking hat, idiot. Alright. See, now, yeah, I can already tell this is. I can feel it coming together. Let's make HQ. And now I can use that to make this. That'll be much easier. $24, $30, and then I'm not taking the chance. I'm going to the 100%. All right, so that's gathering gear. Now I need to do crafting gear. And the crafting gear, I can probably start with this. I'm going to need a copper ingot. Let's see. Intelligence, control. I can do this first, too. I just need some basics. Oh, the hat for sure. Okay, let's make a bunch of hats. We're going to need to do some more gathering real quick. Alright, so the only... Oh, I also don't have boots yet, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure just petrified Doretto. See? Rapid progress. It's all coming together. Oh, whoops. Offhand tool. There we go. The Moko grass is now at 100%. Life is so much easier. This is gonna make my life so much easier. It's crazy to think I'm excited about progress at level fucking 11. I'll take what I can get, man. After struggling to hit half of these nodes, being able to just freely 100% AFK them, beautiful thing. With a 1 in 4 chance of getting double to boot. It's like I never left Cosmic Exploration. I'm hitting my stride. Well, it's also such a huge EXP gain to boot. Great experience. Well, with the gathering in particular, the big thing is that you You get into the situation a lot where you just really want the procs on EX Plus missions to do what you want them to do, and they don't fucking care what you want them to do. Yeah, I can use a mount. Not going to use the SDS Fenrir and go super fast, though. Oh, here we go. Hasty Touch and Rapid Synth. Well, this isn't where I need it, actually. I shouldn't bother with it here. Yeah, we want the hat first, right? Control and Perception. Yeah. This one piece will change everything. This changes everything. God. Still have a decent amount of shards too, so that's nice. Don't like that. Oh my god, just work! Thank you. What are you joking about? There's an OSRS guy who does Ironman challenges, and literally every single time he does anything that like progresses the character in any capacity, he goes, "This will change everything." I can't even wear it yet. Oh wait, no, it's in here. Okay, next is... I skipped this, I think, and jumped straight up to this at level 6. This is Craftsmanship and Gab. That's the 2-for-1, though. Is there one that's just Craftsmanship and Control? This one? Okay. Basically the same recipe. Oh! Okay, never mind. Oh, this is for both. Wait, this is... Yeah, Control. Okay, yeah. That's for both in case. That's another twofer. Maybe I shouldn't have made that one first then. Control. Gloves for... I don't need Control anymore. I mostly need Craftsmanship. And that's only 18. Yeah, I guess we do just jump ahead and make the amateurs Kurta. Yes, I'm talking about settled. To be fair, pretty much everyone in OSRS content creation does it now because settled. It's like Settled's quote. So literally all of like the one chunk accounts and all that, they literally all say it now. Hey, what's going on, K-Man? Yeah, should be a good time. No, I'm guaranteeing the HQ. Too bad I have off tomorrow, so you have to wait till Tuesday for me to continue this. And I start my group Ironman on Tuesday after stream. Which means Wednesday I might have both You might be watching me do agility courses while working on this character. I may have OSRS agility courses in the corner. If I'm gonna do anything AFK on stream, that's probably one of my best investments. Or not even AFK, but like low effort. Just stick my agility courses in the bottom right. We called this ADHD the stream. For lack of a better term. You're really appealing to the Gen Z audience on that one. Oh, that's fine. I'll just make a few. I actually needed to keep a few of these. Let me just make a few. Listen, we took all stream to get to the point where we could just mow through a lot of this stuff. It was well worth it. Alright, let's go to the Kurta. Let's use all the HQs here. We're running through our lightning shards pretty quick. Okay, that's good. God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! We're failing all our hasty touches. There we go. Damn it! Okay, we're good. This amateur... I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I didn't listen. That's not that funny. I'm not gonna... What piece is actually going to be the biggest upgrade? I think there's gloves here somewhere. Yeah, everything else is like control. I guess there is the in smithing there would be the not the amateur's hatchet. Where is it? Actually, might not be here. Might be in the other one. Carpenter. Yeah, it might be a carpenter thing, actually. The weaver offhand. I don't really need to worry about that. I really need the blacksmithing offhand, which I can make myself anyway. Yeah, it's either that or goldsmith. Recruits, the ash spinning wheel. Oh, there's the amateur spinning wheel as well. But I think that comes from the quest, so we're not doing that one. You can also purchase it, of course. Ash lumber, bronze rivets. Yeah, it's carpenter. That's fine. I don't need it right now. But it was worth knowing where it was. These were really the most important. Honestly, this was the most important. The offhands are the next most important. So we need to get this leveled. So let's get back on blacksmith and throw on our new fancy stuff. We did also make the blacksmith offhand, which I said would be the most important one. So that's good. And now we just need to get levels. I could, in theory, do a decent number of levels. I need to make a ton of bronze ingots still. But we really want to jump our way up. So, what we should look at is... Let's do... I want to deliberately craft something that's going to be useful to me right now. Goldsmithing hammer is actually very good. Maple lumber is easy enough. I can do that. Chaser hammer. This is the Oh, I could just do that now if I really wanted to. That's for goldsmith. The bronze file, I could get hard leather easily enough. I just need animal hides. Well, I have to go kill enemies for that, but yeah, I could still do it. I can do this amateur's cross-peen hammer. Upgraded hammer would be good, and I can make it right now. What the fuck was that sound? What the ever-loving shit? That is one of the fuckest sounds I've ever heard. I hate that. The files, I hate that sound the file makes. I hate that thing. And I have to keep listening to it. It sounds like a fucking rat laughing. Right? It sounds like a fucking rat. I mean, I'm sure I have, but I barely craft. I kind of vaguely remember this from when I did the first Cosmic Zone. It sounds like a fucking rat laughing. I hate it. Oh, only level 9? Really? Okay. I made it. I can't even wear it yet. That thing sounds like a fucking rat. The good news is these next few recipes do not need it. That could be the new combo. Yeah, I can make that a notification. Whoa, sausage. Just laid on my foot. That is the only crafting noise I can recall hating. I think I had the same reaction to it in Cosmic. I'm almost certain I had the exact same reaction to it in Cosmic. Just sounds like a fucking rat. Light rampant. I mean, I have that as that's a bit alert, Chris. I already have that. Ash lumber for a new pickaxe would be awesome. Awesome. Did I use all of my lumber or... I was going to say, I don't think I did. How much is... At efficiency increases by 6. Okay. Well, that means that this craft is going to fail because... Alright, just fuck it. I thought I had increased... Why did I think I had... Oh, I can't wear the... Wait. No, I can't wear the Curta yet. That's why, because it's level 9. Okay, that's fine. Not the end of the world. I just have to craft these normally. Now, on the other hand, I can go for some quality. A little bit of that bonus XP, you know what I'm saying? I'll take that. Honestly, fair assessment, Krista. Oh, now I get the excellent proc. At least I rolled the 18% HQ. It's funny how many of these levels are just one craft. Just do one fucking craft and it's the whole level. The first 5 levels is like 2 crafts. Maybe 3. And then back to blacksmith, which I, of course, didn't save the thing for. There we go. And I don't think I saved it for the other one either, so fuck me in the beard. How much is rapid? So that's 17, 14. Yeah, I might as well just do 2 of these, 2 basic synths. Because then it's within range in 3 anyway, and I don't have to risk anything. That's not the worst sound. Hasty Touch, I think, is the worst one. Yeah, Hasty Touch is the worst one. It's a fucking rat. That's a fucking rat. You can't tell me it's not a rat. I don't know what a rat is doing on my wheel, but it's in there. That's a fucking rat. Like, I don't know what else to say. It's a rat. Filthy rats! A bird's beak ham. What the fuck is this? I didn't know jellyfish were funny. That's crazy. I know it. I know. Listen, shut up. Anyway. I'm funny. Accept it. No. I'm happy. True. That was a test. You all passed. You've all learned. I am level 10. I'm not going to worry about that. I just realized I was looking at a recipe and I was like, I should make that right now. And I was like, there's no point in making that right now. Oh, no. This one I'm going to try to Gamba. Unsuccessfully. I'm getting mad. I'm getting furious. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did it. I'm the greatest. Oh, no, I had to do that. That's fine. Never mind, I'm the greatest. I'm so good at this game. Can't believe it. Bow to me. Bronze rivets. This is riveting. Oh, it's past 5 o'clock. My stream time's already passed, and I am hungry. So let me finish up these last couple. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. Oh, I probably could have just done a regular one there and then been done with it. I should have looked at how much that would have given me quality-wise. Doesn't matter. Please just get one more successful hasty touch. Thank you. I'm making all my tools. Now I'm the tool. Bronze head knife or leather worker? Oh, any of these would be of assistance. I need carpenter. Oh, actually, I used all my... Nope, I have just enough maple. My blacksmith is so goated. I hate this rat that I'm crafting with. I hate this rat. I hate it. Kill this rat. Kill the rat. Bro. Thank you. Alright, so first day of Ironman. We got 2 Sastasha basically. We have to talk to like one more NPC. And we've got a decent amount of crafting. I am going to write something down. I'm just gonna do it temporarily. I'm gonna do it a certain way. I could just take the picture, I guess. And that means, just pull out a calculator real quick because I don't have this in the right setting. I have a combined level of 112. W first day. Yeah, we actually made better progress today than I thought we were gonna. I really wanted to see if I could get to Sastasha, but the amount of crafting that needs to be done before I can reasonably go after it is pretty high. So these two, both armor craft and smithing, are really going to be the big wall that we need to overcome. But we're not that far from overcoming it. We just need probably a handful more levels. I might actually do those before Tuesday, so that way we can start working through the 3 dungeons on Tuesday. And after the 3 dungeons, I get a lot more options. We will also have leave quests to do Tuesday, which will mean we'll have 12 more chances, I believe. Depends on the time, but we can have up to 12 more chances to get ethereal pieces. And yeah, that's it. So I might work on my crafting a little bit off stream, but that would be about it. As for FFBot, well, you're just gonna have to find out whether or not you actually get through. But I'll be honest, it's looking like it's gonna be a rough time if you're expecting to get through. It'll probably mean that you'll start back at 42 tomorrow. But that is going to be a wrap for me today. Tomorrow is my new off day. Mondays will be my off day from now on, unless it is pre-patch and I feel like streaming the day before a patch, even if just for a little bit. It's probably not a full stream when I do that. Or if there's any other major announcement, that's the same for anything else. Tuesday, we'll be back. We will be doing our weekly stuff first, so we will not be doing this right away. We will be doing my weekly Unreal, my usual stuff. So if you come for that on Tuesdays, that's going to be there. After we're done with that, we're going to work on this. So with that, thanks everyone for hanging out. I will see all of you fine ladies and gentlemen on Tuesday. And until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.